Alright, hey, howdy, how we doing? Hold on. 2 seconds. Smaller, but taller. There we go. Small, teeny tiny thing. Because I'm working in a different setup right now, the soundstage is going to be different, definitely more echoey because this room is a lot less full, and also way bigger than my usual space. There is also a dog in this house. If there are dog noises, I am sorry. Shit happens. Anyways. Other than that, there shouldn't be anything too major. I've done the bandwidth tests for this game, or for streaming here. I have done an internet speed test. Everything should be fine. But if it isn't, oh boy. I'm also expecting a package delivery. And by a package delivery, I mean I had a package sent to my actual house. And, the actual house, I got people sending me the shit I ordered. So there might be a VR stream sometime in the next week. I'm gonna do a couple sound tests about that first, because, like, I like that on paper, but, I can't wait for a dog to fucking tackle me while I'm playing, like, Half-Life Alyx or some shit, or, like, Boneworks. Otherwise, yeah, no. Things should be good. I don't offhand know what needs to be done, and when, but hey, don't worry about it. I certainly ain't worrying about it. Oh shit, I haven't fixed this model. Someone remind me to do that later. Yeah, nah. So, hey howdy, good after evening, how we doing? Sorry for the last few days having, like, radio silence as far as streams go. That was all days of setup and also resting my eyes. Apparently, what made me go, guys, I'm feeling under the weather, yesterday, when I was playing that Cyberpunk stream, I was damaging my eyes. I left my contact lenses in for too damn long. I may be a little fucking stupid. But hey, that's why you like me. So before we get to Disco Elysium, I would like to thank the fine people at Star Trek Fleet Command. Star Trek Fleet Command is a really, really good 4X MMO mobile game that you can play for absolutely free, where you can explore the galaxy system by system, planet by planet, going and doing anything from blowing people out of the sky to sending down away teams to mining anything that's mineable, frankly. It's your galaxy. Everyone else is living in it, let's be real here. As a freelancer, you are not inherently having to abide by Starfleet's archaic rules. You are free to do whatever you want with any of the Star Trek characters you know and love, from everything to the original series, to Lower Decks, to Strange New Worlds. And it's like, man, I would love to have Kirk on my team, but I would like to have a specific Kirk. Well, good news. More than likely, the version of Kirk you want in there, boom, right there. Just... where was I? Crap. Okay, brain was going faster than my mouth, and my mouth had to, like, catch up. If you would like to try out Star Trek Fleet Command once more for absolutely free, you can use the QR code on screen right now or in chat, code star, exclamation mark star. Available on the App Store and Google Play. Also, I can vouch, works really well on BlueStacks. If the QR code somehow does not work for you, but you are still interested, the website is strms.net/Star Trek_Mama Bedlam. That's STARTREK_MAMABEDLAM. Thank you, Star Trek, for supporting the cabaret. Now let's get on to our feature presentation. You know, I always say that as smoothly as I say it, and then realize I never have the game just ready. I always have to still start it up. Also, full disclosure, I will be sipping on beer throughout the night, but I shouldn't be getting, like, sauced, so not too big a deal. Also, let me know if the sound is just off, if there's any ambient noise. Like, there's a fan in the next room that puts just a little bit of wind on me. I can always turn that down, turn it off. Worst case. That's too damn quiet. Hold up. Open volume mixer. Oh, there we go. There's the game noise. Let's just make sure. We gotta turn down Disco Elysium. I remember that for sure. No. Game's gotta be a tiny bit louder than that. Yeah, from 30 to like 46 maybe? We're just gonna wing it. See how it goes. I have also fixed our save.
Regular pants. Not too tight, not too loose, moderate in every sense. You'll blend right in at some pleasant dinner party.
I like regular, normal things.
I know you do. These Interstellari pants are like wearing a perfect compromise in your nether regions. No one will call the moral intern on you like this. That's for sure.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing now, moralist cop.
A little more normal.
You know.
Even if you didn't want to be. Makes sense. This is what wearing boring office trousers does to you.
Thanks, Composure. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Wait, really? Did we not get... Yeah, I think I want to invest in Motorway South next. That's going to fuck over our visual calculus. Is there anything that actually helps with drama? Rigorous self-critique. You're one sorry piece of shit. A cop penitent. A flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a feudal lord, providing lurid evidence against yourself at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat o' nine tails. Whatever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your guilt-ridden past. So I do want to invest... Ooh, magnesium-based life form might also be fun. But I know Jamrock Shuffle is useful. I'm curious on what Motorway South brings me to. Internalize it. I'm also going to upgrade our rhetoric, because we've been bumping into a... Inside you hear the cozy sound of some kind of heater sputtering. Give me 2 seconds. Okay, game does need to be a little quieter. At least for my tastes. Yeah, I'm also working with a completely different, like... When I said a completely different setup, I meant, like, even down to the monitors I'm using. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Yeah, the monitors here are, like, much larger, because, like, I was talking with the person I'm house sitting for, like, hey, yeah, I do live streaming as, like, my primary hustle, as my primary thing, to, like, pass time and whatnot. Is there anything that I would need to know about, like, the setup? And the answer was essentially, like... The answer was essentially... just set up at my desk. I have a dual monitor setup. Not like a good PC, but hey, to beautiful 16:9 monitors. Nothing too big, nothing too small. The only issue is that there was no speakers, but because he does a lot of work from home, a creaking ahead, a broken axle grinding. So something I want to do. Wait, can we fast travel yet? Backyard wall. I guess not. Is there anything I'm doing that's fucking over... Is there anything I'm doing that's fucking over my ability to do drama? No. But I could be wearing better clothes for it. Could be. Oh, this looks terrible. Yeah, -1 to drama on that. Physical instrument, authority, composure. Oh, there was something I wanted to do here.
You look down the white ceramic sabotage.
I didn't get this one last time.
And calves. Surprised
at how well they fit.
Your movements cause tiny little clicks, like dice rolling somewhere far away, as the plates reorient to your motions.
Decked out in future armor like a cop ought to be.
The hardened vitreous enamel at once
yeah, baby.
adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you.
This is the long sought after enemy technology. I can't just enjoy it, I must study it.
Remember,
I actually agree on that.
This is a highly specialized kinetic
redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it, observe its properties, see if there's a weakness in the design.
For the day you have to fight someone
covered in the same material. That's a good Half-Light check. I think Half-Light's becoming one of my favorite, oh yeah. I noticed when I was doing something that I could talk to Kim. Are you gonna talk about the boots I'm wearing?
Okay, let's talk about it.
You stole the boots.
You stole the boots.
He looks at the gleaming technological footwear you're sporting.
Congratulations. That must have taken an enormous concerted effort.
Yes.
Considerable ingenuity and timing. Now, I'm going to report you and you're going to go to jail.
You're bluffing.
Am I?
He arches his brow. Related to police work. He just doesn't care.
I don't care about your insane theft.
Oh, that's good.
Just know,
that's great.
If anyone asks me, I will snitch on you.
Fine by me. Nothing? Oh, that was beautiful. Yeah, no, apparently these guys, are new with the, enhanced, or not enhanced edition, the director's cut? Extended cut? I don't remember what this version of the game is called. God, I know I keep saying it, but, like, that horn track puts me in a different fucking place every time. 3 T's. How idiomatic. Is there anything time sensitive today? Pick up dice from the dice maker, okay? Find morale, find the armor gloves, find all the armor pieces. Approve authority to Titus Hardy. Find the murder weapon. Send the victim's body to processing. Find speed and sniff it. Joyce's info and lynching. Victim's tattoos. Sing karaoke. Get hold of a sad song on tape. Have I not? I have.
There's no way to listen to the tape without a working tape player. A pawn shop.
Yeah, no, we still need to buy from the pawn shop. However, if we can get a better check here, we might not have to pay with money ever again. What is money when we could always pay with net worth? I also didn't realize that the way this game uses liberal when talking about political ideologies, they actually mean like classic libertarian.
Its drawer has
more than anything
since you were last here.
Okay.
If anything, it seems to have grown slightly.
Persuade the door to open.
As it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe you're losing your mind.
able to do fast travel. Yeah, I didn't realize that, like, when this game said liberal, they meant, like... They're... Okay, I don't want to get, like, too terribly political, but, like, this is a very political game, like... And not even in the, I can find political meaning in this if I apply critical thinking. More in a way of, like, no, the game actively engages in political ideology and, like, talks about it. Even the ones that are, like, taboo. Like, I think this is the only game where I've seen a character like Measurehead. I've never actually seen, like, eugenics displayed as is, you know?
That felt good.
What?
Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Kim, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. Felt pretty good.
Not as a general rule, but
That one was justified.
Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
Okay.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's
disrespecting your authority. Fuck yeah, motherfuckers!
That's the spirit.
What do you mean that heals health?
Never
I can shrug off a
forget,
bullet wound
the
with
whole
half-light?
world's a wooden house, and
You're a goddamn flamethrower. Oh, that's beautiful. But like no. But there's a specific phrase that a lot of libertarians use, where they'll sometimes call themselves a classical liberal. And like I've heard that word before, or I've heard that ideology before. I've heard those words, but I'm so used to like the modern definition that when Joyce is like, "Yep, I'm an ultra liberal," it didn't occur to me that she's saying, "Yep, I'm a libertarian." Very fuck you, pay me, and like, okay, no, look, I may have dove deep down into. Ooh.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito, bullet holes, and an RCM sticker.
Fuck you, mail delivery box. I'm wearing fucking
There is a hollow
plated
ring
armor.
as you kick the
What?
box. It sounds like it's mostly empty.
Your toe hurts now, but I healed.
Your toe has suffered
And then
damage.
didn't heal.
It hurts.
Cool. You really showed that mail collection
I
works.
did.
He does not actually think it's cool. If anything, the lieutenant feels sorry for the poor box. He's leaning in to inspect the layers of graffito that deface it.
You think so? You think it was cool?
I don't. Let's go.
Okay. Let's also check the, not handwritten note from fridge, the white
You
envelope.
take the legal documents
Nope.
out of the
We need a
envelope.
logic check, which we cannot do at the moment. Yeah, we've got Motorway South, which is, I'm gonna just call that digesting. Caustic Echo is such a good name for what that is. Okay. Can I call Slipstream SCA again?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons.
What checks do I have that I can repeat right now? There's one with Joyce. There's one with Gaston. There's one with the Ledger. The Mirror. Samarin Butter, which that's not gonna happen. We can repeat Titus Hardy. Yeah. One of the things I didn't repeat was, I can't guarantee a failure every time on, okay, I have a +2 to authority on the Fairweather Greaves. Really? I'm bare minimum putting this back on. Lecture Cam, Savoir-Faire. Yeah, let's put on like the real shirt. I feel like I want to wear like You know what? The insulindary trousers, they don't, like, hurt me to have. Alright, respect
Looks
time.
like the circus left town,
but the clowns are still here.
Damn right.
This time it's going to work. You already ruled out the first bad option that didn't.
That's it. That's all I got.
Well, the rest of that Nancy stuff was really just there
To make the gun thing more appealing. But it might work anyway. First you tell me someone's been raped, and then you don't say who. That's bullshit.
Stop shitting your pants. You don't need to know, all right?
Did you
Take
now?
care of it.
Did you
The
now?
law handled it, all right?
Yeah. Aren't you listening? It's done. Finito.
I guess we're both the law here if you really think about it.
No, asshole.
Oh.
You're nobody. I'm the law.
Stop yelling about the goddamn law in my establishment. Get it. You're all the law.
Oh, I love Gart.
Let's just all
He's
cool
such
out.
a
We
shit.
had some questions, that's all.
Gonna take off now. Yeah, sorry, I'm like having to look over my shoulder because I don't know when I'm gonna get the knock on my door. But I would like to double check anyways.
You
Wait.
look like shit.
Do I? Your ruffled face reflects in the man's sunglasses.
And I don't mean that as a metaphor.
I don't look like shit. I'm a
Judy,
superstar.
Back me up here.
You do look.
Judith.
Looks like it's been a tough week for him.
Judith.
No, what do you want?
Esprit de corps. There's something strange about this guy. Figure it out.
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
An animal control uniform?
The police of animals, yes.
That doesn't sound right. I don't want to say it.
Of course, you don't have to. You can talk about anything you want.
Anything. Okay, so it's esprit de corps.
Watch out for yourself, loser.
Okay, so it's esprit de corps. I was gonna say, there's no way that the RCM commander's jacket is... Well, okay, so I'm looking at the RCM commander's jacket, and it's literally just the patrol cloak, but patrol cloak gives you shivers, and the jacket gives you visual calc. So it depends on your build, which one you would go for. Do I have more that would give me, like, any more esprit de corps? Just give me 2 seconds. You know what? Jamrock biker shades. God, I love the biker shades. They look great. Indirect modes of taxation, conceptualization. And the disco-ass blazer just gives you esprit de corps. I'm almost certain you could totally beat this game naked, can't you? Banked up fuel canister.
The woman in an RCM patrol officer's uniform winces as she notices you.
Hey,
I would really prefer
baby.
not to talk to you right now.
As Lieutenant Kitsuragi explained, a patrol officer is the lowest rank in the RCM.
That's true.
Below lieutenant and sergeant.
Can I pull rank? Is everything alright? Why don't you want to talk to me?
I don't know.
She's still avoiding your gaze.
Why would I want to talk to you?
God, I don't know why. I'm just trying to do my best. It's cool to see another cop. I thought Kim and I were the only ones.
No, you're not. You're not the only cop in the world.
I don't believe that for a second. She shakes her head
Okay,
and breathes
fine.
out.
Let's talk. What did you want?
All of those are embarrassing, but I think that's my favorite one.
What does one talk about with a fellow officer?
You with him?
Of course I'm with him. Why do you ask?
Seems like a cool guy.
Well, he's not. He's a sack of shit barely kept together by crazy glue. But at least he tries, unlike you.
Ooh, and I find my gun.
Please,
Ooh.
let's not turn this into another exchange, okay?
So what precinct you from?
What precinct?
She just
Am I
sighs.
from? God, he doesn't know.
Fucking deranged lunatic.
Sunglasses wearing man pushes this through his teeth. Your place, right? Cool. So am I. Wait, you have a blue uniform, mine's black. What does this mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
That was
What
actually
was
something I was
that,
curious about
sir?
for a second.
It might be because you
I was gonna
have
say,
the higher rank.
I have rank. You call me sir. Why?
Well, I guess
She looks extremely uncomfortable
Cut the
right
shit.
now.
Every second you stand here running your mouth, the case grows colder.
You're the police, right? Cool. So am I.
I don't know what to say.
say.
Don't say anything, Judith.
What are you, the police, doing here?
I'm just looking out for...
No one. I'm just a man with sunglasses. And you are.
A horse-faced woman.
You're a fucking asshole. Are we done here?
Okay, goodbye. Oh, this run is just like, oh, I don't gotta say nice things anymore, because this isn't like, I don't gotta... Tomatoes are so thinly sliced, you can see through them.
The man ponders his cooking utensils and gives you a little nod.
But yeah, like playing this
acknowledging
game
your
for
presence.
the first time, it's like, oh, I'll just play this the way I usually play this sort of game. And then it's
You
like,
see a heavy
and then it's like, but really, I just wanna...
behind the dock workers. A
I
ceiling
still
height
want to
window.
know what it's
The
not
hawthorn
timey
branches
yet
scrape the
means.
glass like bony fingers.
Do you mean like... Oh, you know what? I bet once I... Because, like, I know it's there. It's actually really important. However... You know? Hold up. Anything over here? Yeah, I had a feeling the answer was no, but it's always worth checking, right? You. Tommy! Come here. Come here, buddy.
Back already?
What's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Mm-hmm. He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture.
The air from the east is thick with the smell of crude oils, heavy metals and other byproducts of the modern era. You can
can
almost
almost
taste it.
What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike.
Goddamn.
Scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days. Upon days.
Limbo, huh? So that's where I am.
Yeah, exactly.
How long you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just
Oh,
me and
God,
the
I've
metal
been
and the
there.
tires, the oil and the fumes of Mizzou.
Huh? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
He snickers.
So tell me, what do you need?
Guy smokes on you?
Nope.
Don't smoke. He nods towards the big lorry behind
Some
him.
of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Hey, isn't he like smoking right now? The smell is in the air.
Sure you smoke. You're smoking right now.
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
Care to spare some change for a working stiff?
Huh? Oh. No, I ain't got any money.
Oh, that's
They don't want to pay for unfinished work.
They... Who?
The bosses, man.
Ba-ba-ba. So you're broke. Got it. What else did I have to ask here?
To know. What you need?
What are you hauling?
Oh, high-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
Cool.
Time to arrest him.
No authority.
Relax.
No.
He's merely
I was gonna
joking.
say. Wicked. I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Yeah.
They usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those found tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, But I can't just freely hand out the
Well, I wouldn't be
merchandise.
doing it for free, my
bosses
good
won't be
man.
happy.
I'll pay you over MSRP even.
There's no denying it. Your body needs to feel the touch of some good performance wear.
That's your machine behind you?
This rockin' beauty.
Mm-hmm.
Sure is. Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, lorries are actually pretty neat.
Neat. For carrying large quantities of cargo along.
Yeah,
with
that's
them.
cool as shit. What do you
These
mean?
found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
So, nothing illegal then?
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
Well... Right, had another
The
question.
man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Hmm.
But those days are behind me.
Yeah.
There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Do you finance those other addictions with drug trafficking?
Hey, man, that's serious criminal talk.
Yeah?
Are you trying to pull some sort of an entrapment thing on me?
No, I want to know if you're cool. No, of course not.
Then what's your deal here?
Let me be straight with you. Trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of cargo at a Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway.
Yep.
This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Wait, then why are you still... Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then? That's
Look,
the more
man,
important
I
question.
try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Tell me about this strike.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands.
Yeah, you don't cross
No
the
way
picket
in
line,
or out.
baby.
Going on strike would probably help you dodge a bullet or two.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? Forget what exactly.
Giant new power crane.
Good on them, I guess. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like, a strike negotiator type. They know what's up. Precise demands and so on.
Maybe I should go on strike.
Maybe you should. Cops don't get paid much and the hours are long. Plus, you can get shot.
I can get shot.
Why not?
I could die tomorrow.
The RCM is a self-managing organization that operates on donations. We promote our own leaders. It would be like striking against your own mother.
I don't know my mother, but I'd go on strike against her too. For my rights.
Okay. But do continue. You were asking about the strike?
What do you think the company wants?
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man.
You.
Ching.
He doesn't blame them, but he's not on their side. That's for sure.
Anything else I should know?
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise.
Understood.
I just do
Understood,
my
my
job
good
and get
man.
paid. I have things to do and places to be.
I'm also gonna
All of us
apologize
do.
if you hear the noise of like all of my shit shifting, cause like I'm not used to this new setup. I like it. It's actually really comfy. All of who?
Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs.
Mm.
You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
Or late.
Not that I blame them, really.
Not you?
Not my thing.
Hmm.
Chasing transient pleasures is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now.
Right,
reflecting,
right.
observing.
Meditating. I gotcha. He glances down the road toward the horizon, a glint of something in his eyes.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The
more
more
transient, the better.
When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
I'm good for now. Good talk.
Don't be a stranger.
He gives you a salute with 2 fingers. Okay. So I've talked to Tommy. How do I figure out about... Oh, God. Okay, so, like, again, I've played through Disco before, and I'm, like, not 1,000%
Lorry
remembering what
stuck.
to do.
The windows are clear. Fumes of heavy fuel
Okay,
oil.
I thought there was something different this time. What do we got? What do we got? Explore the whirling secret passage by Fallen Pants from Kuno. Who put the clothes in the trap? Hold on. Wait. I am here. Okay, I can travel there now. Set of tracks. I've already done that one. Man with sunglasses, esprit de corps, formidable. Joyce Messier. I think we should talk to Ms. Messier. See what we can negotiate. Maybe I can flash my badge to her. Something will happen. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I don't actually remember what the check is. But we can always see.
Good. What can I help you with?
Found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did.
That I did. She inspects the piece of blue plastic, her eyes scanning from left to
Pleased
right.
to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see a man of high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
How about you share your information on the lynching, now that you've seen his badge?
Thank you.
The goalposts have moved, Lieutenant. In the absence of the badge, I have informed my employer there will be a probe. I cannot rescind that promise. To my knowledge, the drivers are still at the roundabout. I will tell you everything I know when you finish with them.
You're fucking kidding me. That was your plan all along.
My plan is to share information. The only way to do that now is by telling my employers you've kept your end, which I hope you will. Because let me tell you, we are in dire waters.
Yeah?
Meaning, the information she has will raise the stakes in this game. How bad can the info she has be?
Oh, pretty bad.
The sooner the probe is finished, the sooner I can share crucial information with you. Now, is there anything I can do for you in the meanwhile? Tea, perhaps? That's the man who was killed.
Yep.
I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
So you know something about him.
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat's day on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
Tell me about Wild Pines.
What we do.
There was a touch of discomfort there.
What
The
they
Pines,
do.
And that is the terminal.
How much
I'm not
Wild
at
Pines?
A billion?
It's a
What
number.
exactly
It's
is a
made
billion?
of 1,000
Wow.
20 billion. A conglomerate the size of the Wild Pine. You mean aside from there are
we've
no
already done
minor
this one,
culprits?
so I should probably just spoke with Laura at the
Contrary,
roundabout.
officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to.
Bullshit.
Now, don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbor. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Tell me again about the drug trafficking. I've been dealing with Everett again.
Of course, Detective.
Tell me about the drug
Until you come up with
trafficking.
something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try.
We already have some
Ask.
suspicions that one of the drivers was present at the lynching.
The two
Curious.
might even be connected.
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary, I'm eager to hear it.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant.
Okay.
Once the job is done.
Actually, let's discuss something else for now.
She simply nods.
What would you like to know? Good.
Strike at the
Of
harbor.
course.
Scabs at the gate. Did you put him there?
The scabs? You mean the huddled masses of Jamrock come to plead for work where the...
Don't let her answer it herself.
But no. I mean scabs. Wait. I mean
If
scabs?
these workers were organized by Wild Pines or its affiliates, then it would be a company
you
secret.
are-
I could not share it with you.
Ooh.
Not yet, at least.
I don't like that.
It's implied. She's open to discussing this matter with you at a later occasion.
Reality lowdown. That's all I need here. Let's
Of
change the
course.
topic.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. This time.
Reality
More
lowdown.
lessons in basic reality.
What is...
My favorite part of the day.
Think of something close.
Go ahead, ask me anything.
It remains
Damn
a
it.
mystery what you mean by this something close. This isn't about you. It's about reality.
That's all for now.
Glad to have been of assistance.
That's all for now. Okay. So it's a reality lowdown question. That's fair. So we have the whole fisherman shack area to teleport to. Sue, hello, hello. How are you doing? Your brain is still goop. I've heard some things that you have been saying in your announcement channel. I understand the goop. Is there... Who the fuck haven't we talked to, lorry driver-wise?
Looking for something?
You could push him by asking him to show you the soles of his boots.
Yep. Let me see the soles of your boots.
Been admiring the stompers, right? For sure. I can demonstrate
Oh, I'll kill you.
them.
He lifts up to show his left foot, then the right.
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no immediately discernible pattern. The wind howls over the bay of Rivershore, a cascade of cold air flowing through the tangled city streets.
What's up with your soles?
It's Revachol.
Why did you get your boots like that?
Custom made.
Uh-huh.
Cost me a pretty penny.
Uh-huh. You did finally meet Claudia and talk to her properly in your Inland Empire playthrough. Nice. Inland Empire was my first playthrough. But why?
You'll see when the time comes, officer. True patriots carry Revachol in their very souls.
Technically, you're stomping on Revachol every step you take.
Huh. I know you people don't understand poetry.
Yeah, we're done for now. Okay, travel to the fisherman shacks. Are these the kids that were playing with the hands?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He can't be more than 5 years old. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his
but you're
brother
wearing
kick the
different
stone
clothes. It's
with
easy
his
enough.
tongue lolling out of his mouth.
You guys look identical.
The stone
You did toss an idea around briefly in your head about, hey, what if Disco Elysium's slam cut opening, but instead your warrior flight instead of, as well as a detective?
That you just stated.
That's an idea.
He looks just like me.
The other one says, yeah, I said that.
The boy doesn't answer. His brother throws another rock.
By the way, again,
Both
because
of
you
their hair
are
is
now
covered in
here,
some
I
kind
am
of
sorry
dirt.
for the new soundstage. I'm aware. Nothing I can do about it. Outside of, like, maybe some machine noise, but
You're
other than
bad
that.
with kids.
And what are you, Kid Master General?
Maybe I am.
He's
Now,
grins.
how about some actual police work? We are not getting anything here.
Where's your mom?
The kids don't reply, absorbed in their little game.
Take care. Okay. Hold on. In here, boy. Feels safe and warm in here. Not like the outside. Really, I could just take it. Whoop. Industrial coal pellets burn with an orange glow.
Hello, mister.
Hello. A little girl, barely 4 or 5 years old, sits on a sofa. She's looking at you, frank curiosity.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
I heard there was a girl here who had armored gloves. That you?
Oh, I had gloves.
Mm-hmm.
Very big ones. Heavy, too.
Where did you get these gloves?
Found them when Lemmy and I were playing hide and seek. In an empty house.
Okay.
Where no one lives. I think someone hid them there.
She doesn't want you to think she stole them.
And where are the gloves now?
I hid them.
Uh-huh.
The twins were gonna take them. They're stupid.
Of course, of course, of course. She lifts her stuffed toy up and looks into its one remaining eye as though searching for confirmation.
We are going to need those gloves. It's for important police business.
He enunciates the last 2 words carefully.
Oh.
She doesn't seem to understand, but the lieutenant's tone has conveyed to her the important part.
They're in my sandcastle. Behind our house.
Uh-huh.
Under the sand. You can break the castle.
It's not very
good.
What's this?
It's a grouse.
She yelps, smiling broadly.
You might be able to get on Garth's good side if you replace the broken skewer you almost certainly broke.
Yeah. I didn't break it. Yeah, but what's it for?
I don't know.
Can I have it? I know someone who really likes stuffed birds.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks angry.
Where are your parents?
My mom's outside. And I don't really know about my dad.
She gives you a bright smile like that's a good thing. Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart.
They look identical, right? Said the same thing?
They look identical.
She slowly processes the word, then snickers with laughter. What's that thing you're holding?
It's Lammy. He's my friend. So.
Kids are playing with lambs a lot these days. She holds the fuzzy beast up to demonstrate.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur is tattered in several parts.
Lammy looks soft.
Yes. Very soft.
She suddenly pushes the stuffed animal towards your face. Hi, Valkyrie. Hello. I know. Oh, you go lay down. Good girl, good girl. Press your cheek against Lammy.
Isn't he soft?
Goodbye.
Bye.
Girl's large, curious eyes remain fixed to you. I heard humming and got really paranoid all of a sudden. Oh, my brain hated that. Yeah, but does Gart deserve a nice stuffed bird? I don't think so. I, however, could use the experience points.
Can I help you?
Gart, I found a new bird for the whirling.
What is this thing?
Takes out the stuffed bird. This is the ruffled grouse. It symbolizes the might of male courtship rituals. May it serve as a reminder to keep an eye on the cock carousellers.
Cool. Okay. I was really hoping not to think about the cock carousel any longer because it made me feel like shit. But this is a competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess?
Yeah.
So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little things,
The
like
little
bringing people
things.
random stuffed animals.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
About my bill for tonight.
Not the 20 real.
Not yet.
Then why are you wasting my time?
Goodbye.
And your...
Okay. Wait. It said I could redo that esprit de
Again?
corps check.
I can't
She's
believe
with him.
this shit.
Oh, because I got a modifier to it. Okay. Even 42?
There's something that binds you to him. Some kind of an outfit, maybe. A uniform.
Firefighter's uniform.
Exactamundo.
I'm gonna ask you straight. Are you, or have you ever been a firefighter?
Well, that depends. Define fire.
Yeah.
Stop it, Jean. No, he's never been a firefighter.
Kim, who is this
No one
guy?
here is a firefighter.
I'm not getting involved in this.
It's not my style, he thinks.
Oh,
glancing
I
at the
fucking
man in
love
sunglasses
Kim.
And the woman beside him. Oh boy, they're mad at him. No wonder. He just doesn't recognize them.
Okay, see ya. Yeah, I have a feeling I have a negative modifier on that now. Okay, so find the armored gloves. We know where to look. Dice maker. How much? Didn't say anything. I'm kind of wondering if the reason I keep getting ultra liberal points, because like I'm not like specifically trying to go for ultra liberal like dialogue checks, but I wonder if me constantly like shaking people down for money is what is happening.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Okay.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Look at my fucking boots, Kuno. Gonna get a good eyeful of him. Gonna fucking one upside the head. Dink! Okay. I can't remember. Does anyone in chat offhand recall if... I think there's an achievement
A
for,
thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace, coloring it.
Oh no, I've already
pitch
done
black.
that one. Never mind. Leave. I've already done it. And how much were those
Oh,
dice?
it's you again.
I came
Are
to
you
pick
looking
up.
for a die?
Yeah, I came to pick mine up.
Excellent. That will be
Oh, it was only 10
real
real.
for one set of magnetic dice.
Okay.
This was an especially fun set to make.
She says this as she opens the drawer and hands you a sparkling pair of dice. Look at them.
Dazzling. It's like you have a pair of tiny disco balls in your
Damn
hand.
right. Gonna bounce. What checks do you reset? These 100-sided dice are made from ivory and inlaid with magnetic lodestone. When rolled together, pips on the dice interact with each other by pulling and pushing, just like magnetic personalities. Note, look at the map check in the journal, see which white checks have opened. It's not all of them, I don't think, but... I could go and look at the Dick Mullen shelf again. God, this place is legit creepy. Fucking love it. Okay. What? Okay, there we go. Chain cutters. The Dick Mullen shelf. Again, I couldn't do the thing where it's
Shelves
like
filled to the
yeah,
brim
it's
with crime
reactions.
novels
72%?
featuring the
Okay, bet.
supposedly your quick eye notices a small caterpillar crawling across the spine of a book. The title reads, Dick Mullen and the Mistaken Identity.
What do we have here? Mistaken identity.
A worn paperback from Dick Mullen's classic hard-boiled phase. The premise seems to be that Dick Mullen is framed for the murder of his best friend and has just a few days to prove his innocence.
Why does it speak to me?
Could it be the motifs of unstable identities and shocking betrayals?
It's probably right. I'm a complicated guy, full of contradictions.
Then this is the book for you.
Okay. So, I don't have that sort of money. But maybe, one day, I could pay it off with my net worth. Is there... No, ain't no way. Ain't no way the set of tracks, visual calc check, still has something in it.
What do you see?
How old do you think these tracks
Maybe
are?
it is not.
As I said,
Correct again.
Okay.
Sub-Zip.
I'm guessing that's the skinny Hardy boy.
Yeah,
The one with
light
his
stop
front
number
teeth
41 shoe. You mean the rat face?
Yes, well, he did look a bit like a rat. You're right. Do you think those prints belong to him?
Yeah.
I could still be wrong, but I'm probably not.
Heavy one, 200 kilogram print.
200?
Mm-hmm.
This could be the combined weight of two people,
Yep.
one carrying the other who's tied up. Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built armored man. Maybe it was a fat Hardy boy, the one sitting in the middle.
Big Angus?
He might be right.
Yep.
200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
You're right. Fat guy from the booth carrying the victim.
Probably yes.
Yep.
This would also fit with the victim being dead from a previous gunshot wound. They had to carry him because he could no longer walk. Is there anything else that's noteworthy here?
Aberration. One soul smoother than the other.
Interesting. Let's name it the Old Soul. I wouldn't be surprised if this was the missing Hardy boy. Wonder who he is.
Got any ideas, Lieutenant?
Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a joiner at the harbor. Or maybe
So
a
one of the
drummer?
people we're looking for is a drummer.
No, it's not. Forget I said it. We are not looking for a drummer. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left.
I was thinking the exact same
accelerator is on
thing.
the right.
He doesn't seem to hear you. Looking south toward the traffic jam instead. The machines are silent. The engines are all turned off.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether anyone strikes out as a potential suspect. Seems prudent, no?
Yerp.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think happened here?
What do I think? A mob of people
Yep.
brought something heavy to the tree.
Yeah, because it's
One
it's
of them
just
was
worth it to
carrying the
double
victim.
check.
They shuffled around, especially under the tree. Then, after hoisting him up, they stood in a semicircle facing his direction. At first glance, this appears to be a lynching.
Indeed. They all stood in a row here and looked at the tree.
But we know the victim had a bullet in his head.
Right.
A more precise way to put it is, it was made to look like a lynching.
We've been purposefully misled?
By these tracks? Yes.
Alright, we've been through it. So that was worth it for the slight XP boost we got. A little bump. Jamrock Shuffle, Fairweather, T500. Yeah, let's go for the Fairweather, because I don't actually know what this does. It really hurts to punch this armor. Sword wouldn't even leave a scratch. A bullet would bounce right off. Still, there must be some flaw in it that would allow you to stand your ground against this dangerous enemy technology. You just have to figure out what it is. Possibly by beating yourself while wearing it? Shooting yourself? Let's see. Okay. Because I'm not entirely sure what it's going to do for me, but can never be too careful. Ooh, authority check. With, yeah. And authority-wise, do we have anything that's really fucking us over? Nope. But I could slurp some Pyrrolidon before we go to the Hardy Boys again. Hold on, in fact. Hardy Boys. Hardy Boys. Gonna do drugs in front of the Hardy Boys. Slurps a slurp, Pyrrolidon. Slurps a slurp, Pyrrolidon. Look out! I voted on Pyrrolidon.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Okay. Establish authority. Weak when you first met. Sure. The standard Viral die actually gives us boosted authority? What? Okay, let's see. Let's see if that's true. I'm more than willing to admit that that's wrong. Items. Standard Viral die. Huh. That's really cool. Okay. The victim's tattoos. Ask around. Can I show it to the big strikebreaker? The big scab?
Right to work! Right to work!
Where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine. Part of the investigation.
Am I a suspect? Done no crimes. I only fight for the rights of people.
Already got that. Interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain. Jamrock. Backgrounds in art.
Know a few bars.
Territorial.
Never heard of it.
Bring
You
up
lying?
we're done here.
Ooh.
I have a strike to break. Right to work! Right to
There we go. Hey, tough guy. I have more questions.
Things are busy enough. You're going to waste less of my time?
We'll see.
The hulking man oozes stark skepticism.
Where are you from?
What's it to you?
Routine.
Am I a suspect? Done
Makes
no.
sense.
The
Not gonna
man has
pry.
turned his attention elsewhere. He
What
shaped
exactly
We
is
were
your goal
promised
here?
work. We'd be
Why
in.
to
the
discuss
physically
something else?
impressive
What?
man tower has turned his attention back to
Who are all these
Honest
strike
men,
breakers?
we came.
I have a question.
You think they follow because I'm big?
What is
when
a strike?
bunch of
What do
unbreak
strikers
meets me,
want?
when the man moves.
Okay,
there's
no,
something
nothing new
odd
here.
in the way he carries himself.
Ill-fitting?
His shirt is far too small, and he ignored silence is the answer. There's something off here, but he won't.
I'm just gonna leave now. Alright. Talk to me, dead man.
An intricate web of... It still kind of looks like a map
What's the
for
meaning?
you to discover.
Who are you? Put the photo away. Huh. Okay. Oh, I thought I saw this light up. I think I actually saw it on light. Map of Martinez. Small Sturgeon Sun Sands tape. Okay. It's so weird when Harry does like a little two-step.
Still here, stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up?
You seem like a man who knows about
man.
drugs. You need
Those
to get
days are
high,
behind.
looking
Hey,
for
man,
a dealer.
That's serious criminal talk. Are you trying to pull some...
Entrapment, what's that?
is where a law officer gets a person to commit a criminal offense they otherwise wouldn't commit, often through some trickery or fraud.
Yes. It's like trying to trick a person into doing something criminal that they'd never do.
Yields results. I wouldn't do something like
What
that.
are you trying to accomplish?
Let me get me straight with
Not
you.
me, man. No way.
Why are you still
I don't
hanging
need
around?
it. Gotta guard the stuff. Bosses don't look kindly on missing cargo. And it gives me time to work on my rhymes.
There we go.
Working on these rhymes clearly leads to muscular atrophy. Make sure you don't get hooked on poetry.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
Hit him with your best
Your
verse.
best verse. You don't even have a bad verse in there. Just tumbleweed and liquor stains. Wait, no. What are you doing?
She broke me. She fucking broke
That's
me.
brutal, man. But you know, time will...
No, stop. He's already mortified.
No, Tommy. These are my rhymes. Listen. She fucked me till I bled.
That's,
In the name of God, what are you doing?
It's not real, guys. It's not my actual thoughts. It's just a poem.
Yeah, I get that, and it's cool, but...
I'll never be the same again. She's always there. Fuck the case. Fuck everything. Total doom.
Yeah, I get it. These are your rhymes. They're from your life. Doesn't matter if they're robust, they're honest. So,
Okay, I actually kind of...
Thanks, man.
I kind of like that outlook, because it's like, it's not good, but it's yours.
Yes.
And he's just being
and
nice.
I also thank you for stopping. We have a drug
Okay.
investigation to return to. How about we do that?
What are you hauling?
Time to relax.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Okay.
They usually get shipped to Grodd in the Occident.
The man taps his fingers.
Okay. Hold on. Because I need to... I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm supposed to do at this point. But, like, I can't remember for the fucking life of me. Yeah, because there was...
Yes?
Because there's this trailer, this lorry, but it's not available quite yet. Does Manana have anything?
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
Okay. Set of tracks, measure. Okay. So plan is move down here. Okay. No, we got this. We got this. I keep thinking that that's the footpath, but no. Ah, shit. Okay. I keep thinking I see like the red light where it usually is, but like because I'm just so like conditioned to looking for it. The little red light in OBS that tells me when something's going wrong, that I swear to God I keep thinking it's there. And it's like, oh, there's a trauma reflex, I guess. Well, not like a trauma, because like I don't lose sleep over it. I have had nightmares about bitrate though, which is fucking weird. Money. Money and money and money, money and money and money. Fuck. There we go. Alright. Ooh, actually, because it's a new...
You take the legal documents out.
Okay.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have
Understood.
Then how does she know you're here?
Lean forward.
Oh, welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here.
Of course not.
And
of course
we don't
not.
want any trouble either.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
What he said. We're cops. We don't cause trouble. We take care of trouble.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was...
Of course.
12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
If I'm considered an ill omen, why ain't anyone told me that?
Maybe they are afraid.
Why?
Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you.
Not chasing me,
and
no.
maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village
No, of
we've
course,
built.
of course, of course.
I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to
Just
park the
occurred to me, I
motor
can move my mic
and
a
not
little
lot
closer
of
to my face
houses
without, like...
for a lot of people.
Right.
My kids are long gone, searching for treasure. So are others.
Others?
Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you to us?
Where could someone stay around here?
Stay? Most people here are trying to leave.
You got
That
me there.
said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shop.
Her soapy thumb points to the building behind her. How much is it?
I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
Hold up. Yeah, there's this guy, Gart. He just makes me give him money every night just so I don't die out in the cold.
That's exactly how we get ya.
Mm-hmm.
Why we built our own cinder block houses on the seaside. So we don't have to give money to those crooks. We might not look like much, but they are ours.
Wait, one more time. I can just have the room?
Aye. The room is pretty bare bones, but
Right.
it's got a bed and roof over
Yeah,
it.
that's all you need.
That's more than some folks have around here.
This could be the first chapter of my Rags to Riches memoir.
Surely not the first one.
Hey!
So are you interested or not?
You got yourself a tenant.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Key appears from under her apron and she hands it to you.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you.
Here,
in a shack.
Yeah. Who exactly are you?
Me?
Yeah.
No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you asked.
That's what I wanted.
And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there.
Mm-hmm.
So many titles. One of them double.
She's got a couple of ranks herself. Honored chief and so on.
Mm-hmm. What's further down the coast?
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even.
Why is it abandoned?
Some things just don't fly, officer.
Right.
Look around. Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
So, they don't hold services there anymore? The Ecclesiastes?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place never stays open. It's a pity. It used to be such a nice church.
Is there anything else down the coast?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins. An apartment complex or some kind of electrical plant.
Nice.
Run-down bunch of houses. Empty.
And which is it then? Apartments or electrical plant?
I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the war. I wasn't here then, you know. Was born in Samara.
Mm-hmm. Anything else of note?
Of note? The old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's closed.
Alright. There's gotta be more.
What? You're one of those real estate people with big plans? If you want a development opportunity, you can check out the abandoned building over at Land's End. Used to be a supply depot, we think, sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Okay,
And
fair
now
enough,
you
fair
know
enough.
everything there is to know about this coast.
Right, she drops a bar of soap into a bucket with a splash. What's in this fishing village?
Just us. It's barely a village anymore. We almost don't exist.
Well, what do you mean?
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap. A blank spot on the map. Just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
Who else? Is there a way to make a little money around here?
Here? For you? No, officer. The only money we have here is some coins the drunks tried hiding from their women and then forgot about.
On
Fair enough.
carts, boats, in little boxes. It's not hard to find.
Who else lives in this village?
Well, there's Lillian and her kids.
Okay.
A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they are away right now.
2 seconds. Okay.
And then there's the drums. Not a pretty sight, but there's little we can do about it. Home is home, even for them.
What drunks?
Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to find these guys.
There's gotta be something here. Tell me.
Over there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses under them, an overgrown park.
The pox? What's that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the time of the suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinderblock houses. Shacks as far as the eye can see.
What happened to the hospital?
The goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place was shut down. It's long gone by now.
So there's another topic I'd like to address then.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
I was asked to get your signature.
Eh? What's this about? Come now, I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
It's just a real estate deal, nothing ominous.
A deal with who? It's the Deborder Union, isn't it?
No, someone else altogether.
I don't believe that. Police showing up here, collecting signatures. This had Union written all over it.
It's the Union.
Thought so. So what do the Clare brothers want this time?
Everett would like to turn part of the village into a little youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses.
Of course.
Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
I'll go ask her first.
Yes. You do that. Can't let fat Mr. Clare down now, can you?
Can.
She is not impressed by a cop running errands for a local bigwig.
Not at all.
Eh?
Can I hand her the...
Must be
Okay.
Nothing good ever
I was
comes
curious.
from paperwork, in my experience.
Goodbye, I'm off. Hi, dilly ho, neighborino. And Lillian?
Hi, officer.
God, she's pretty. A woman in a raincoat stands on the quay, considering an overturned boat. A sword and a scabbard hangs from her head.
Factory balanced. Bakelite and stainless steel.
Nice, good shit, hand-eye.
Anything I can help you with?
I would have said that's Half-Light or Sight. Or maybe even Trivia, but... I have questions. First is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. What are the other ones?
Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
Nice sword. Come with a story?
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks, mostly.
Do you know how to use it, though?
Not really. I know some basic moves, and I know it sure as hell beats a knife when you're in a tough spot.
But not when you're in a tight spot.
It is imposing.
It's a regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing fancy.
Well, of course,
just
but...
for intimidation.
You know, why do you need intimidation tactics?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the eyes of many men. And believe me, men need a lesson in manners from time to time.
Can I borrow it?
No, I'm afraid not. Tempting to confiscate the blade I used to keep these animals in check. And put me in an early grave.
Why don't more women arm themselves if it's so effective?
What makes you think
I
we
assume
haven't?
money. But,
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. Like anyone falls for that.
That does not go for real men.
Right.
It does not go for you.
The wonder.
Show
The
her
wonder.
Coach means the expression.
Behold. Her eyes meet yours suddenly, and she starts laughing. It's a horse, as if she hasn't laughed in a while. Do you like it?
Sure. It looks as if you could face down any horror in the world with that same unchanging grin. It's like a shield.
The traces of her laughter are still there, in her eyes, fading fast.
So, where are all the men now?
Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them, I ended up marrying.
So, where's your husband now, ma'am?
Gone.
Disappeared. Sounds like a missing persons case.
It absolutely does not. We are not going to look for him.
No. There's nothing to find. He's dead. lost to the waves. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there, drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse turned up 2 weeks later. Now, before you tell me how
Trying to
sore you
ID
are
a
for my
fucking
loss,
bloated corpse.
know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
I'm a drunk with great
she really
muscles.
likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
Time really is the best cure for sorrow, huh?
Us working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy.
That's true.
I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
She glances at the village where 2 little kids are playing with what look like rocks.
This is neither a touchy nor a very interesting topic for her.
Thank you, empathy.
She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another, better drunk. Ask her.
Don't know a good
Both of
spot
you
yet.
need
Kim's
some
presence makes it awkward. That your boat?
Sure is. The sun, I call her, coated with a fresh layer of tar just yesterday. It'll take some time for it to dry, assuming the sunny days continue.
Sunny days?
Aye. Sunny days. You got a problem with that?
No, man.
No,
we have no quarrel with sunny days.
Good. It would have been bad news had it turned out it wasn't a sunny day. Bad news for the skiff, bad news for the nets, bad news for the kids.
There's a
Sunny
moment's
is relative,
silence.
then.
She looks at the slushy snow melt on the yellow belly of the boat.
When you think the boat will be ready?
In time, when the sea turns and the winds settle, she will be ready.
Waves wash the sand. The skiff moves across the mirror-smooth sea, far away from here. A lone passenger, a fast sloop in the distance, white sails.
What do you do around here?
Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right now I'm tarring a little skiff.
Enough to make a living?
Sometimes I also walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is full of surprises.
Keep it professional, man. Don't make it sound like you're hitting on her.
Interesting. You found anything?
Wood, pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea
God,
creatures.
you know what's really fucked up?
A mine washed ashore once.
A mine?
Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general. Most of the time it's just wood and glass.
Like, of all the things to wash up on sea, a dead fish is one of the weirder ones, because, like, it's hard to parse that, so you just kind of stare at it to make sense of it. And and in my experience, I just couldn't.
You
and
only get
accepted
to
it.
ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely. Mines, mines. You need mines.
I need to know about those human bodies.
Well, you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
I'm looking for someone. Maybe you can help?
Let's see. Who are you looking for?
Looking for missing cryptozoologists.
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find.
Aha! Like snowmen.
Snowmen? I haven't heard about those.
2 odd guys have been wandering around here. Nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Yeah, okay. Okay, that sounds like them. Where'd they go?
Don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Who else are you looking for besides snowmen?
A working class husband?
Yeah, I'm not really looking for that anymore. Not much into the middle
not
class
what I
ones
mean.
either. Could do with some landed gentry, but apparently they don't make those anymore.
The husband isn't for me. I'm looking for him for his wife.
Wish I could help you with that, but I haven't seen your working class husband. Maybe I can help you find someone else.
That's it. I'm not looking for anyone else right now.
Well, how can I assist you then, officer?
I was asked to get your signature.
Are you?
Mm-hmm.
This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everett's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that...
Her voice trails off.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Here, use my pen.
He has a pen in everything.
A pen in everything. She takes it from you, doubtful look in her eyes, and clicks it on the tip of the paper.
Here you go.
Wait, why'd you sign it?
I shouldn't have.
No. It's a youth center. Why shouldn't you?
That's what I asked you.
That's fair.
It's a youth center, and I have children. Got to give them something else to do. They're cute and small now, but they're growing up fast. I had my first drink when I was 11 because I was so bored. Anyhow, you also need Isabel's signature.
Okay, so apparently
She won't sign. You'll find she's a tougher nut to crack than me.
So... I noticed that her signing it doesn't create a negative modifier. I just think that's interesting. Wait, actually, what we should do, knock over that kid's fucking sandcastle.
Weather has not been kind to Lily's little sandcastle. The once mighty towers are quickly eroding away. You can see something shining back to you from what must have been a vast underground catacomb network.
Broken.
The little castle? The reigning lord must have come upon some really tough times to let it sleep in such decrepitude.
Reach into the catacombs and pull out the shiny
The
object.
walls and floors give way to
T500
the
gloves,
giant's
baby!
collapse and present you with a pair
Let's
of
go,
ceramic
let's go.
gauntlets.
Congratulations. That's the gauntlets down then. We're doing good on the armor collection front.
Thanks, Kim. Okay. So, clenching and unclenching your fist has never been so fun. The tiny ceramic plates make a lovely clicking sound when your fingers move. Gloves are a bit sandy, but the grip is phenomenal. Interfacing +2, strength and digits. That's a better version of the yellow gardening gloves. Rust-eaten letters read Mazout. The rear tire of a motor carriage adorns the reeds. Okay, so if I remember correctly, you know what? Someone must have worked hard to smash this plastic dome.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
So, I'll be right back. This is a really good prompt. But I need to get another drink. I drank mine like an hour ago, and I should probably put something in me. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Just give me 2 seconds to be like back. Gonna crane the webcam a little there. Okay. Had to double check that things were still fine. Also, when I go to open... Okay, I was gonna say, when I go to open Firefox, what happens? Alright. And just like that, we back in business. Pick up the handset.
You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 00524033155.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong.
Should I be doing
Should you
this?
be doing this? End of tone.
Someone picks up.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
I might be. What's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me.
Even the animals have died.
Even the animals have died.
That's not... What kind of pets did you have?
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different.
Uh-huh.
There.
Chrysanthemum. Hold on. I put my fucking headphones on the wrong side. This one actually... These headphones have their own, like...
in white
distinct...
noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach. Growing in volume until the call suddenly disconnects. You get a sinking feeling.
Okay.
It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 05551179112.
Calling. Still calling. Again? Seriously?
Yeah?
Someone with a masculine voice.
You got
picks
a
up.
problem with that authority?
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Gerard, what a douche name. Change it. Change your name.
What are you, like 5?
Yeah? Woman's voice shouts something in the background when Gerard speaks again, and his voice is hushed.
For calling, asshole.
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Put 10 cents in and dial a random number. 05599777313.
Calling. Calling. Calling.
Still calling. Still calling.
Stop calling me, man.
Hi, Moriarty. Someone picks up. The voice, on the other hand, is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
Yeah, slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirling in Rags and Martinet.
Tethys. Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect tone.
Not as serious as this fucking superstar. Lets the lieutenant know that... Lets you know that the lieutenant is ready to move now. Alright. 055... Wait. 00511111313.
Calling.
I'm tired.
A man answers fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You hear typing in the background.
Sounds like he hasn't talked to anyone in quite a while.
I'm tired too.
If I could go just 1 month without writing, no, 2 months, I could regenerate my brain. Fucking liberalism.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Lucky you. The call went too fast for the payphone to
Caustic Echo and sorry.
You can still make a new one without paying.
So, I have not internalized any of those, but having Caustic Echo at all actually means that I get, oh, that's amazing. That's good. And it's a 97.
You close your eyes and put your index finger on the rotary dial. Then pull down on the number. Then move one up. And repeat the motion. Twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, what did I just do?
You dialed 001. This is not the area code of Revachol.
That's fine.
It is another destination on another Isola. Some far-off nation-state.
Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
There's more?
Yes. 451-67451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks.
Finish it.
451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think.
But it does.
It does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones. Calling in the night. Pitiful and terrifying. You feel your pulse rise with each ring.
Let's just pop some mag, yeah?
Calling still. Ringing by the bedside of a dark but capacious apartment with long windows. You know this to be true. The handset starts slipping from your
Oh, that's amazing! Okay, so this is a check I would never want to do as someone who knows exactly what this check is. But the fact that it is impossible, it is an 18, and I have 3% long windows. How do I know that?
You just
That is amazing. No, it's going to hurt. Kim?
The lieutenant is too far away to
Kim?
hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
Let it call more.
Calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges. Small. The dearest thing you've ever heard.
So, all this talk about losing someone and an ex something and having pretty much a heart attack when you look at a letter written to you by a past lover, this is the first time you actually get to confront it in a way that isn't in your own head. And I love this. This is something that, like, if you go back and watch the original Disco Elysium LP, first off, do it. It's one of the only LPs I can actively say I'm proud of. I don't think I've ever made, like, terrible content, but, there's a difference between, like, yeah, that was a good LP, and it's like, no, I am proud of it. I am proud of my Disco Elysium LP, my original one. There are so many firsts for the channel. In fact, I think it goes through 3 model changes. So if you'd like to see the quick evolution of how I did things real early on, you will absolutely get a kick out of the old Disco LP. However, at the very end of it, after credits rolled, what I did was, I was told about certain events that were really cool, and I was like, oh, well, I mean, we've already played the game, and I don't want to, like, just let people be like, what would Bedlam think about the scene? So like I watched a couple scenes, and this was one of them. And like it was immediately after beating the game. Keep in mind the ending part of this game lets you really work with the information that this can bring you. Like, it lets your mind just race thinking about it. And like, if you weren't sure what happened to Harry before all this, you're about to, and it's gonna hit like a fucking meteor. And all of these options are good. Who is this?
Dora, who is this? The connection is bad.
In the distorted distance, you hear someone turning next to her. Bed springs water.
Someone there?
No answer. You're not sure, but you think you hear a man's voice in the background. It's covered in pain and white noise.
Hello. She hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
I want to die.
What?
It takes for a second to realize what you said. I don't know why I said that. No, your voice makes me want to turn into dust.
Oh no. Is that you?
Her voice sounds like she's waking up now, still plaintive, tired. Your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
I am an ultra-high net worth individual. I understand how reality works. I've seen into it. My mind is clear.
You're not a high net worth individual, Harry. You're drunk.
I'm not.
Oh, God.
It's heavy as a tin. The white noise howls. Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the nightstand.
It's 4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Is there any thoughts first? Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
The academy. Sounds better than my job. I'm happy. Ooh.
No response, only a sigh.
Ooh.
The connection crackles like burning paper.
I want to talk about me. Who am I? You know, like you know me. Where are you? Sounds like you're in another world.
I'm in my rover, sleeping.
Someone there with you?
Yes.
In the law, I'm a detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
I'm gonna solve it.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine ran out of money.
That's a really good animation. There is just defeat in that throw. Put 10 cents in, dial the long phone number again. I don't think that the video I watched had this happen.
26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted, calling.
Let it call.
Calling.
I have to know. I have to know the extreme of this. I have the chemicals to make this work. I have the drugs to make this work.
It looks like she does not want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Just let it ring.
Calling.
Harry, please.
Sad voice answers, dressed in distortion.
Underneath it, she is naked and warm under a blanket.
There's someone there before. I heard someone. Who's there with you?
She does not answer. All you hear is hiss.
You're warm.
There's a sigh.
It answers to my mystery.
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
What?
You dial
Bullshit.
the number again. as you've
Bullshit.
done many times.
What?
You remember it well.
Yeah, I don't remember this, but the first time I saw this, it blew my mind.
471117.
Just like, how much does this game actually let you just fuck around? A lot. But like, how much of it is just so easily missable by things like multiple hits of the same payphone. 10 real every single time you make the check.
Calling and calling for who knows how long, but no one answers.
And it's just
you need
so
to insert
well written.
more money to call again.
You want my money? I am part of the anti-object task force. I think I actually healed for real there.
The cold metal is hard, and your knuckles bleed. Takes your mind away from that voice.
For one second at least.
That's enough now, officer.
You want more money now, huh? You want fucking money? Yeah, let's punch the shit out of this payphone.
It didn't give you any fun for that money. Your hand is swelling up.
Officer, that's enough. Let's return to work.
Keep in mind that Kim rarely calls you by your name. He calls you lieutenant when he respects you, officer when he's impatient with you. And that's important. Blood drips from your knuckles to the sand. Drip, drip, drip. I love that. A dead phone. Smashed receiver. Like someone hung up too hard. You can imagine why. Calls become terrible sometimes. Yeah, I knew this game like went places.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this radio.
And like,
it smells really bad.
I had recently gone through something like fucked up in my life. I don't really want to elaborate. Not that it's like a touchy subject, but it's like it's not an inherently fun subject. And I think I talked about it either after the fact or during the LP. Like my first LP of Disco Elysium was also what I call a therapy game, a therapy LP. It was a chance to just do self-discovery, but on air, to process essentially grief. And guilt, maybe, but grief for sure. And like, almost everything to do with Harry was something that's like, I can completely understand how like his head is processing things, and it was just so fascinating. It was so fascinating to like, I want exposure therapy to the bad things that can happen to someone without like physical pain happening to them. And I got my wish. Oh boy, did I get my wish. I didn't know Disco went into that level of introspection, and it really did let me introspect. Not that I'm a drunk who forgot everything I've ever known and was abandoned by everyone that I ever cared about and that cared about me. Like, I never was as bad as Harry. But, like, I had just a lot going on in my head, and this game allowed me to do introspection with that. And almost everything to do with the game in that way was just fucking aces, you know? Touch it.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound as you thrust your finger into it.
Let's take maybe a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm.
It also let me do a detective game, and like, you know, being an ex-private investigator, it was
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Nah. Yo, the filthy jacket. You're already carrying enough as is. Kim, don't be a coward. What? makeshift roof. Vagrants tried to make the boardwalk habitable. The coin operation weighing machine hadn't been used for like a decade. Vagrants have recently painted the tarp red. Water drips from it. Megapino's prescription lenses. Look at me! I'm Kim Kitsuragi! Detective, stop calling your ex-wife! Na-na-na-na-na! That is enough, detective. A big wine canister. It's open and empty.
The smell. It's awful and familiar.
Hold on. That is awful.
It doesn't help. You can still smell it. Keep it in now. Don't overreact. Breathe.
Isn't it just the rotting fish?
Don't be naive.
Oh, no.
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Thanks, Fear Cop. Heads up, Lieutenant. Something's not right here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose.
How many handkerchiefs does this man have? Careful there. These floorboards look rotten and weak. This coin-operated viewer has been out of order for years.
There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
Examine the tear.
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter.
I wonder if we have a porter in the house.
No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus some Pilsner bottles too. Better not pick them up. They seem unhygienic.
A tragedy.
Lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the smell. Examine the
You
kebab
see
wrapper.
traces of mayonnaise and
Kebab
ketchup
sounds
on it,
really
as well
good.
as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads, Shish Kebab Revachol. It's hard to concentrate in the
I
smell.
need to learn how to
The
make
sea air brings
kebabs,
some
because,
relief.
they're really good. Examine the cigarette package.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra.
Alright, man. What you got for me? Stop messing with the coin viewer and hold on to something. This wind is so
A
strong.
man lies on the boardwalk. His limbs
Working
bent
class
and neck
corpse is
turned
an
at an unnatural
excellent
angle.
way to phrase that.
Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse,
But it's definitely it's
got
gonna.
there.
Hold on.
Lieutenant squats next to the corpse and examines his face. 2 bulging eyes stare back at him, void of any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
He stands up and shivers as a gust of wind blows through his bomber jacket.
Another dead body. This is your job. Steel yourself.
Thanks, authority.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study your surroundings.
There's some
Just make
dried
sure.
blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist.
Examine his head.
A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
It's hard to say.
Seems like the head wound was fatal.
Yep.
It's exactly the shape of the bench.
God, I can only imagine the sort of just dent in the head that would look like. Again, I've seen some stiffs in my time, but fuck, you know? And, like, let me just put it this way, like, to those that are like, oh, what about this private investigation thing? Like, you don't want to do it. It sucks, and you don't really get much authority. You can make a citizen's arrest, hops. I did it for wanting to help people, and, like, largely, when a lot of your when a lot of your jobs are tracking down missing persons, that doesn't usually end well. Now, it's never as catastrophic as you found a dead body, but the person who's missing is usually almost always shaken up, and it's never pleasant. And when you find a dead body, it never gets easier, because when you're a private investigator, it's not the same as being a police officer. A police officer goes on the scene, almost always finds a dead body, constantly finding dead bodies because they have a constant source of gigs, or jobs, or cases, whatever you want to call them. Frankly, I just call things gigs, even though that's not technically true. Now, because of that line of work, they are more used to this sort of thing. However, I still doubt that it gets easier for them. Because it's like, oh no, my husband's been dead. Or, my husband's been dead. My husband's been missing for 2 weeks. You have to find him. Here's his name, here's what he looks like, here's a couple pictures of him. Here are the phone numbers of some people that may have seen him, so that you can get some better leads. And it's like, those are all useful, but then finding that person just gone, sucks. Every single time. And it never got easier. It really didn't. Because you're then gonna have to break it to them after calling the body in. Like, reporting the dead body. Step on the floorboards.
The boards screech under the weight of the T500 ceramic sabatons. It's a good thing they're so light, because it's hard to determine whether it was the dead man's weight that caused the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. You see waves churning below. Something cracks beneath your feet.
Examine the bottle.
A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself, have a good time.
Tear all around us.
He looks at the 2 other bottles near the coin-operated viewer, and then at your yellow plastic bag.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time.
It's not
proper.
Examine the chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death.
I'm gonna have to.
Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
Yeah, so there's also the slim possibility of, like, crack your head, but there's also the thought of he may have also choked on the chewing gum.
Confirmed. Nearly the whole pack is there. Solidified on his lower rear teeth.
Oh,
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst thing
that
is...
also did absolutely mean that this was not a suicide. You just can rule that out completely. Because if you can look at the fact that this drunk-ass man basically just chewed a whole pack of chewing gum right before coming home, that was he intends to come home. Someone that wants to end it does not do that, you know?
I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum.
It's always the same. Step
The
back.
entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
Search his pockets.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Of course.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Yep.
The
Study
man
him.
has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole.
Oh, fuck, it is.
You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure effort.
Well?
3 bottles of wine or 1.5 of spirits. His
See his
expression
face.
is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age
50,
approximately 50 to 60 years.
What should we do with him?
From where I stand, I can see two options.
Okay.
We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own.
Okay.
Or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
I think... What about a field autopsy?
A field autopsy
Only for murder.
isn't necessary if the cause of death doesn't appear to be criminal. And this looks like a simple accident to me. I'd say we should just write down head trauma in the autopsy report and leave it at that. It would save us at least 2 hours of unnecessary work.
You're right. I don't see anything criminal here. Let's leave it at that.
Good call. The guys at processing can take care of the rest.
We found him. We should finish this.
Alright. We should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Who's this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south, the way you came.
But that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
We know who this is. It's the working class woman's missing husband. Dead on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Leather jacket. Matches that description perfectly.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure.
Yep.
He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Yeah, because, like, wooden bench, let's just assume that that's a 90-degree angle. I don't actually know because I can't get a really good look at it, but, like, that is a sharp angle. If you fall, thunk your head, especially because, like, he probably hit his temple, you're gone. You're gone in an instant. It's why drunk me is so goddamn careful when walking around, because it is fucking horrifying. I am aware that, like, when I'm drunk, I am aware that I am inebriated. I don't do that. I'm not drunk, you're drunk. Because I know what drunk feels like because I like it. That's probably a worrying statement. What I'm saying is, I know what drunk feels like because, like, there is no mistaking the feeling I am very intimately familiar with. Therefore, my body overcorrects, and I have very little problems, you know? Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk.
Yeah, but at least, like, close it off.
Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away.
Yeah.
What it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Yeah, but if someone trespasses, like... From there, what am I supposed to do, right? What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place, maybe the Pucks.
Think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning and liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion.
Having a good night, you're going to have a good night, you're going to bed,
behavior.
sleep well.
But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Could it be related to the lynching? No.
No, I don't see anything that points in that direction.
But, you know.
For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Yes, but what if there's a killer on the loose? 2 suspicious deaths in such a short time frame.
You're right. Connecting it with the lynching is just a stretch.
Without any further evidence, yes.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Although there's still a question of identifying the body.
Should be easy enough. Pop away. I am curious, will the game let me take the tear? I do not believe so. Okay. So immediately we want to interact, A, with the filthy jacket. Filthy rag has been at the mercy of the elements for some time. Strike with seagull shit and abnormally stiff from God knows what natural process. Can't even tell what brand it is.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
Man, how'd this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
Let's think about it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Yeah, you're right.
It smells like a dead sea creature, tangled in grey strands of seaweed. It must have spent quite some time in the water before the tide deposited it ashore.
Okay, but what's the crust made of?
Somehow, it was carried or dragged to the boardwalk. If not by human hands, then perhaps the feral dogs that prowl the beaches at night.
Okay, that's pretty disgusting. I've had enough. Loved playing this game, hope you are as well. I'm loving my second playthrough.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
Maybe if I wipe... Ew. No. We drug up, baby.
That shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out.
Stinky agent. Library card found from the pocket of the dead man on the Martinez boardwalk. It's still slightly damp to the touch. The cover bears the stamp of the Jamrock Public Library.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53.
2 years from now. Look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us at Moreau Street, 78, Jamrock. Business hours, 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Good idea.
And
there
let's
was
just look
plenty of
inside
information
just in
here to
case.
go by. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Put it away. Alright, now what we can do. We can go to Kim's Kinema. Hold up. Moonshine, probably. Smells like tasty fermentation. Yeah, just occurred to me. Certain part. That is like my only real complaint about Disco Elysium is that, Ooh, hold on. I think I know what's up. Why am I not holding my crowbar at all times? Yeah, baby! Postcard, Coron, 33. Okay. Hold up. You feel the shadow of a very large building fall on you. A kick drum pulse. The music is coming from somewhere on the ice. Sign reads Saint-Brun 1147. Dusty pews in the shadows. Many seem to be missing. An altar shroud in the dark, or something like that. Too dark to tell. Alright, so that's the church. I am curious. Ooh. Okay, we are officially able to teleport over there. Yeah, like, my only real complaint about Disco Elysium is, like, due to the art style, sometimes it's just a little weird, you know? Because these rusty gears used to turn the whole machine. The building before you has the engine. Must have been a big one. The chain trails off into the ocean to God knows where. Yeah, it's sometimes just. But like that, the barrel has been recently discarded. Smells of fuel oil still. Yeah. Sorry, I got sidetracked, and I have a little alcohol in me.
An old
the fact that it's painted
guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand
means
dune
that
in
sometimes
front
you
of it.
just gotta
The
click
door
click
hasn't
to get
been
where you need
opened
to go
in a long
instead
while.
of
You see
WASDing.
a handle.
What is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot at the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo across the bay.
Right.
This might be it.
Open the door.
You rattle the handle a bit, then push on the door with all your weight.
Fira.
It does not budge. Not only is it locked, it's also jammed shut.
Huh. Door shut tight. How can we get in there?
We don't get in there.
What do you mean? We get into, like, everywhere.
Frankly, you're just going to have to accept the fact that you can't get in through every single
No, I don't.
No. We've gotten
See,
into
Roderick?
every door thus far. That's what we do. We open doors. We're cops. That's our perk. Even Everard knew that's a part of our MO.
But that's who I am. Who we are. No, I'm not going to accept this. The door could be part of the investigation.
Relax. No one's hiding in there. If we can't open it, others can't either. And thus they can't get in.
He looks at the door with a rueful smile. Walk away. Did I not get another locked door? Hold on.
An old door.
What is this thing anyway? Used to service what? What is this thing anyway? Used
the washerwoman mentioned a depot.
Oh, fuck. I'm a little sad if I actually fucked myself out of getting that. Cigarette butts cleaned away under a rock. Brand, Tio Motiri. Someone's made a campfire here a long time ago. A rusted, broken control box for the radio relay tower. This ladder's too rusty to climb. The sea air is eating away at it. Hey, scented scarf. We get +1 to shivers. Tiny inlets here. Off far in the distance, where the posts trail forward, or where the posts trail toward. Take a mental note. Tio Mortieri seems important somehow. Look, if I had a nickel for every time a game that involved investigation has ever involved using cigarette butts to track what I'm looking for, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. I love how my automatic subtitle censors the F word and changes it to freak. I didn't know it changed it to freak, but I know it censors pretty much every swear. Censorship or no, I'd rather it, like, you know, I'd rather have it than not. You feel? The beams are splintered. The bridge didn't collapse on its own. Artillery broke it. Hey, baby. Hey. No boat in the boathouse today. We got magnesium. We got oversized superstar sunglasses. Oh, you bet your ass. Oh. Whose idiotic idea were square and beige plastic frames anyway? Beige is a color that does not look good on anyone. Not to mention that seeking the world through these exceedingly thick lenses feels almost nauseating. +2 to encyclopedia, discover your inner Beano. -1 to perception, nausea-inducing hell glasses. This light springtime scarf smells like men's cologne mixed with cheap laundry detergent. Someone must have left it behind, probably from a date. Wear it if you want to delude yourself that spring's arrived. +1 to shivers, springtime cold, -2 to physical instrument, allergies. It doesn't censor ass, I wonder why. White polo shirt, +1 rhetoric. What's a polo anyway? -1 empathy. No, really, what the hell is polo? This shirt looks worn and smells a bit. You can't help but wonder, who would leave it stuffed in a tear container? What kind of man would even wear a polo shirt? This might be one of life's mysteries that will never be solved. We actually do need rhetoric. In fact, I would say that looks better. And then oversized superstar sunglasses. +1 savoir faire, dazzling reflexes, -1 visual calculus. The mirror lies. Is your own stardom too dazzling for your eyes? Can't bear to look at your own fabulous reflection in the mirror? And these classic oversized sunglasses are for you. Oh, I love them. How much money and clothing do you think the detective has stolen? So this is easily, let's say, like $500 US. Easily, with the gauntlets and the greaves. I think these pants are about 50. So let's say 250. That's a $20 polo, so 270. Literally priceless and also not stolen. I'm not gonna factor in any uniform outside of the disco ass blazer. The amphibian sports visor actually has a monetary value. The horrific necktie, I don't know for the life of me how much a necktie costs. These sunglasses feel like they're about 15. Fallen Ultra Series gloves, I think I've bought a similar pair for about 30-ish. That's a $2 shirt. Okay, so the real question is, are we thinking about how much he has stolen? Or are we considering how much he has bought as well? The horrific necktie is like -$5. Yeah, so someone like paid him to wear it on a bet. I fucking love that necktie. Yeah, I don't know how to factor in like the money cost of like a uniform, but it's also not stolen. If you catch my drift. The boathouse is shoddily constructed. A strong breeze might blow it over. And keep in mind, I'm transferring what is real to US dollar, even though real is a real currency. Tiny cages, carefully constructed. These soggy logs smell of ignition fluid. Still, they won't light up. The buoy bobs in the water. The number on it says 11. These military blockades are riddled with bullet holes, crumbling. It's almost impossible to get a fire going this near to the ocean. Just popped in to check. Gotta go. Time for D&D. Okay, take care. Stop by if I'm still going. But take care all the same. You. I actually need to talk to you first.
Hello, I'm Gary. How do you do, officer? Yellow man.
Oh, you're
I mean,
balding.
officer.
Uh-huh.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows.
Yeah, you know what?
Takes
I'm
out
gonna be
his
real.
notebook.
Like, we've talked to the racist lorry driver, and he's pretty bad. We've talked to Measurehead, and he's, like, extreme. This man is just like, ah, yes, slur.
Yellow man. That sounds awfully familiar. Something to keep in mind for later.
Like,
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Not a lover of the great outdoors.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly drunks and degenerates that come here.
Sadly, I think I may be a drunk. Or a degenerate. Maybe even both.
Dark times will do that to good men.
Oh, God. He nods gravely, then shifts his gaze to the pile of soggy logs at his feet.
Serious question time. This man is no innocent.
For a crypto-fascist, he's not doing a good job at... Yeah, like, okay, so this is a political question, and I know that can be a minefield. Crypto-fascist means somebody who's hiding it, right? With, like, walking around saying what he wants to say, but you can tell that he's just gonna just start going for the eugenics the instant he has an in. Because, like, I've heard the term over the years, but, like, I'm gonna be real, fascism is fascism. Pretty sure, yeah. This your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
You look like the sort of guy who has a collection of mugs like this. Home, in his colonial mug collection.
How do you mean? Forgive me, officer, but we've only just met.
He's trying not to look afraid, because that would be incriminating. Yet, he is.
You're acting kind of suspicious. Did I mention the mug was found at the scene of a lynching?
Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash container behind the hostel. I know I shouldn't have, and I am very sorry, officer.
Pauses.
You're not going to find me, are you?
For 250 real, the maximum.
Oh, God. 250?
Yeah?
How am I gonna pay that?
Uh-huh.
Okay. I'll work harder. I'll pay it off.
I don't like 'em.
I promise. And I'll never do it again.
You won't.
I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Then Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Helping out the law.
Here we go. Start pumping that sweet info.
Gary, did you put the clothes of a murder victim, the man who is hanged behind the whirling in rags, into that trash container?
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do.
I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Okay, then what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because
Now
no
there
one
is
else
one
would.
perk to him being a crypto-fascist.
I
He
put
is
them into the
very
trash,
willing to talk about
along
this.
with a broken mug.
He does not want to talk to the police for very long, especially when they are not on his side. So I have advantage. I am plus on block. I am plus on my move.
Okay.
There ain't no way. I got frame traps.
Away, and, well, I threw the mug there and the clothes too.
So you're an accomplice.
Right. It was just civic duty.
Lieutenant remarks drolling.
Exactly. That's exactly
Looking
what
is nice
it was.
when you are the boot.
Civic duty.
Look. I'll be real. I'll use what advantages I can get for a case like
A
this.
series of clicks, like the clinking of glass beads against one another as they roll across a hardwood floor. You've heard this sound before, but where?
What's that strange sound?
What sound?
Don't mess with me. I think you know what I'm talking about.
Not the slightest. There's lots of
Thank
weird
you
stuff out here
to
in the
Cito
reef,
Gun for the follow.
Insects,
I believe I
trash.
pronounced that properly.
Could be the wind shifting some garbage nearby.
Every day, the wind shifts the reeds and whatever was left in them. Tambourines and condom wrappers, plastic and glass bottles, the smell of decay.
You got it? Oh, hell yeah. I wasn't sure, because I also have the dyslexia, so sometimes it can be like, am I reading that
was
correct?
not the sound of something easily abandoned.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's missing armor, would ya?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
How'd you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash containers of Martinez.
Why would you need to get into anyone else's trash?
So I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell. The damn Bohemians run it like a mob. I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs. I shouldn't have.
You shouldn't
I
be
shouldn't
cutting
have
costs in a
disgraced myself.
crime scene, Gary.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Wait, missing armor?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but
let's move
I
on
hope I can help
for
your
now.
investigation in my small way.
He's relieved it's
Don't
over.
be so relieved
Visibly.
yet.
There we go.
This bad cop may have been in your apartment, admiring your mug collection. Perhaps a little intimidation.
Thank you for your cooperation. Hold on. So that's a... Hold on.
I mean, officer.
Composure check. So first off, we have disadvantage here. I would rather put at least... Trade a plus for a minus, baby. So our composure. Green snakeskin shoes. Is there anything we could wear? Yeah, like the windbreaker. I'm going all the way on this. This is my quest for this game. only had the fucking gauntlets last time. So I want to go all the way if I can.
Always a pleasure. I mean, officers.
83%. I like that way more.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
You know, it's also a really, really good it's a really good intimidation tactic to do a full wardrobe change in front of someone. Just saying. Something worn underneath it?
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
I see you're a connoisseur of high-quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer.
Of course I did. I'm a
sorry
human
I
can
didn't tell you
opener.
at once. I was...
He unbuttons his shirt.
I was ashamed of what I did. And I didn't want you to know.
You see gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. A thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt torso.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining
to do. What? Give me that armor. Now.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully.
I think we've got one more piece.
That matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat, but so light to hold, like a bag of cotton.
Do you know who killed the Hanged Man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union hardasses. Lynched him because of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
Why'd you really put those clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks at his feet.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner. They all say he wasn't from here.
That's not
Only
an
the
excuse for
caress
theft,
was left.
Gary.
So I stripped it off him.
Wait, it's pronounced
It was
caress?
early in the morning. No one saw me.
I guess
took
it would
with
be.
me. It was a
I've
mistake.
been reading it wrong all these years.
Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
Would you?
It's okay. It was a loose end, and you're tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow
Ooh,
Man.
you're gonna be.
CLI officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
He shakes his head.
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
And why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
Oh no, not
I'll
anymore. I got what I
explain
wanted. He doesn't muster up the strength to yell. Are we done here, Gary?
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
That's what I like to hear. Maybe watch your tongue later, yeah? You were surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi?
I'm sorry for what I said.
Are ya?
Short means sincere in these things.
Fine, I trust rhetoric to you. Whoop. Enjoy the 250 fine, Gary. I don't know. Even if I went the fascist route, if I could beat the game without fining him. I genuinely don't know if I have it in me to not fine him for obstructing business. But also because I think it is legitimately funny. Do you know anything about the man hanged behind the whirling in rags?
I told you everything. I just took the queerest, that's all.
Queerest?
I promise. I don't know anything else.
'Tis true, sire. This man simply did not know what he was getting caught up in.
You a cryptozoologist too?
No. I help Morel with research sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
There probably is a follow-up to this, but you
Yeah,
can't think of any. Doesn't matter. Waste of time anyway. Gotta keep moving.
So, Gary, you live nearby. Apartment, Martinez?
Sure do, officer.
His eye is narrow slightly. He's wondering where this is going.
I'm also wondering where this is going. And you're a big man of Helmdahl fan.
How?
Color drains from his face. I saw that ridiculous poster in your apartment, along with all your other colonialist memorabilia.
But why were you in my apartment, officer?
Just do Mr. Clare a small favor.
So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, no.
I
tell
broke
him
in
I'll
your
make
house,
nothing.
Gary. I know where you sleep at night. Hey, Gary, you ever play Silent Hill 2?
What have I done? He'll send the muscle after me.
Man looks around, whispering. He makes sure no one hears you talk. As he's saying this, I imagine I put on the caress.
As he lowers his tone, he hunches his back.
Try not to share yourself, Gary. It's just an open door.
What could it be about? I probably talked too loud. In the whirling. About some theories I had. Whatever it is, I'm done with it. I won't do it again.
Did I just
If
make this man
anything
just
I can
like...
do to assist you, or the
Did I just
union,
scare this man
just
out of
ask,
fascism?
Okay, I'll try to help if I can.
This scared him proper. He's positively melting from
This is
fear.
the best.
Has to prop himself up with a lot of anger to keep it together.
For today, at least.
The
It
weather
gave him
vane
something to
has
think
turned.
about.
He cannot be unturned.
Ah, that's fair. I just think it would be legitimately funny if I got a permanent he's so scared. Oh, you know what? I actually did get the caress. Okay, so... the... +1 pain threshold, thicker skin, +1 volition, borrowed confidence, -1 empathy, mania of invulnerability. The vitreous enamel caress fits snugly and redistributes kinetic energy across its countless white plates. Amazingly, it fits under your coat, and it also makes pretty porcelain sounds when shaken. Oh my god, it does. What does it look like? Oh, that's alright. It kind of looks like an ascot? But how does it look? Woo! I really like the Fairweather outfit. Now I just need the helmet, I think. Unless there's legs. Future Cup. Future Cup. We can rebuild him. We have the technology. Because, like, as far as I know, it's just boots, helmet, chest, head, right? Unless there's legs. Look, all I'm saying is, Half-Light Cop is absolutely a Fairweather cop. The 6 million rail cop. Bars cover these long, dusty windows. Ooh. Another power box. Charges nothing now. It's empty. Fence blocks the path. No way on from here. Yo. And Nosafed. Oh, from Joyous Day.
You see a once bright mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out Feld Electrical R&D. A slogan used to intertwine with the loops a long time ago. Now, only a shadow of peeled letters remains. It says, tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Tomorrow is just a whisper away.
Looks like tomorrow never came.
Lieutenant raises the collar of his bomber jacket. Now let's talk to you.
And Mikhail noticed the windows, especially with how there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
A blonde man stands next to his son, pointing to the weather-worn ruins. He sees you approaching and smiles.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez?
Trant, best character. I actually really like Trant a lot.
You must be Kim Kiturag,
Because, like,
right? I was just telling my
I
son about
love
this building.
Trant because
Not a lot
Trant
of people
never
realize
once
its
lies
great
to you
significance.
or misleads
Very
you.
rich in
You just don't have the full picture when you play the first time.
Nice to meet you.
The Lieutenant nods. What was that about the windows before?
Oh yes. So Mikhail, they had to deal with money.
It looks
to
like
pay,
Jack
especially in
McBrayer
the
too.
summer. They still have
if they
debt to
did a
monitors back
TV
then.
adaptation
That
of
was
Disco,
49
which
years
I
ago.
know that
So they
Amazon
didn't
has the
have
rights to at
windows
least
on
do a
the South
Disco
Wall.
Elysium series. If it has Trant in it, I want it to be played by Jack McBrayer. Hold on, hypertext?
Yes.
Granted, not that I really
Young Cobb and the collection of cultural
want
hyperlinks.
an adaptation of Disco, but
He's just making up fancy words.
wheels
This
are in
doesn't
motion,
mean
you know?
anything.
So, best case scenario, but the thing I didn't want at first. But now that it's in production, I mean, you and Kim know each other.
No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers.
He rests his hand on the boy's shoulder. The child stays hidden behind the hem of his father's coat, clutching to his worm-themed coloring book.
Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into worms lately. But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail
you
before,
offering?
this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Points to the building again.
This man is your half-brother.
That
You feel
that
it.
passive
But
esprit de corps
why?
check is also just, yeah. Look like someone who has money. Do you have any money?
I do have some money, yes, but that's not what's really important here.
Brushes it off like it's not a thing at
Well,
all.
I mean, come on.
I
You
need the money.
If it's not a thing,
Uh-huh.
he can give you some.
Could I have some of that unimportant money then?
Oh no, I don't have it on me, officer. I was talking
He has
more
high
general terms.
net worth, is what I'm hearing. He looks uncomfortable, his left hand squeezing his son's shoulder.
I'm just spending time with my kid here, showing him around the
I actually
lesser-known
think
parts
he's an
of our
ultra,
hometown.
if I remember
It wouldn't be
correctly.
wise to carry huge amounts of cash on such expeditions.
Not that
So
would
he
ever
might
worry about
actually-
being robbed. He looks surprisingly buff. Does he work out?
What's so fascinating about an empty old building?
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building.
Well, that's what I thought, but... He raises his hand to his eyes, springtime sun warming his handsome face. All four of you turn to admire the mural before you. Is Trant a mega hustler? Question for
Well,
the
not
ages.
a lot of people know
I
this.
believe
This
he
used to be
is
the
considered
R&D
an ultra
department of
liberal
Felt
by
Black
the games
and
like
Felt, which now sells ink cartridges
Vision
mostly,
Quest.
was
2
once
seconds.
a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Alright, well, good news. Hold on, is that door closed? I'll check in a second. The microphone that I got for VR streams is now in my hands. We're not transitioning over to a VR stream right now, but I have it now. And that's the important part. Because I was very worried for a second that, oh god, oh no, what if it rains? I'm not at my regular house. Oh shit. But give me a second. I want to make sure that this door is closed. Alright. Yeah, now, because to those that are new here, or don't know, because they haven't seen any of my posts about it on, like, Twitter or the Discord, speaking of which, I can bare minimum. Updates get there first, or if not there first, because I will forget sometimes, they will be there soon after.
Hold on. What's R&D?
Just look at the building. Just look at the building.
It looks old and weathered, with seagulls picking apart its stone and metal carcass. Bushy undergrowth has taken hold of the collapsed rooftop. Some kind of bird has set up a nest on a broken windowsill.
Wait. What's an R&D department?
Apologies, it's an acronym for research and development. They don't use it anymore.
Anymore? He smiles brightly, laugh lines around his eyes.
You're probably more familiar with RTD,
right.
Research and Technological Development.
Mayor Kalpa, you are not familiar with that one either. This man is a bookhead.
I don't think I've ever heard of this Feld Electrical.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remain.
Ferrotape?
They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still, Tricentennial was beating them in business machines. But Feld had an ace up their sleeve. Or should I say, they were developing an ace up their sleeve. I'm mixing my metaphors here.
What was that ace?
It was
Just
here in Martinez,
out of curiosity, what you got?
in this very building, that they developed prototypes for a tape computer. An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He grins, admiring the sentence he just produced.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing the wind.
And then what happened?
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
The boy wipes his nose on his sleeve.
Unfortunately,
I forgot that Michael has a sprite, or not sprite, but a portrait.
The revolutionary government
I guess
liquefied
that's
their
a sprite,
assets
but
and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent ruins.
He pauses, pointing to the other building, and then continues.
All of this was built by Feld, even a boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management. Feld built this side of town for R&D.
You're saying that Feld Electrical built this boardwalk?
Yes, they even built a pleasure wheel, but that got destroyed in the war.
The hell is a pleasure wheel? Like a Ferris wheel? The lieutenant looks wistfully at the horizon as if picturing gondolas rising to the sky.
Yes, to lure in their star engineers. This part of Martinez was nothing but reeds before Feld arrived. They had to make the prospect of living here attractive. It was supposed to become a global center for innovation in cybernetics. But history had other plans.
What happened to the engineers, the company people?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here.
That's fair.
Now, if you were to ask about tape computers...
would like to learn about tape computers.
He means that the boys got shot by the communists. The boys were bourgeois.
He means they all got shot in the head because they were bourgeois. Now, do you know what the bourgeois is? Or bourgeoisie? Tape computers. Right. Fuck it.
Officer, I
Sounds
told you this
disappointed.
chapter of history wasn't on Mikhail's curriculum yet. Let's keep this kid friendly.
The boy looks first at you, then back.
Yeah, see, it's not gonna fuck him up. He's fine. He doesn't know what that means. what did the revolutionaries do with those advanced tape computers?
They used them for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Decret de Mars.
What was that?
What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02. It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album Bombessier d'Insolente. You should read it. Every local library in Revachol stocks a copy of the decree.
Do they now? But Trent, he needs to know about the struggle of the working class. I love the fact that, like, I'm gonna do the ultra-liberal, Vision Quest this time around, because I didn't do a Vision Quest last time, but, like, I'm also sometimes a hardline communist. It's like, yeah, I should have all the money in the world, but, like, literally anyone richer than me should just get shot in the street. Fuck it. I'm gonna make this investigation look like a picnic.
I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone was much too interested in worms to be paying any attention.
Oh, don't worry about
The
that.
kid takes a peek at the green and silver worm on the cover of the book, already forgetting about this part of the discussion.
How'd those tape players work? Did they work like radio computers?
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant.
Very elegant.
Exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
He raises his finger and then as if remembering
10 years
something.
ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center in Bredevoort, Oranje.
I forgot about the
It raised
Wompty
the same
Dumpty Dum
questions,
Center.
And we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Juice joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did
Did
he just say
Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? That he did.
He said Wompty Dumpty Dum Center.
I love
like it's the most
suggestion.
natural thing in the world. What the hell is a Wompty Dumpty Dum Center? And who the hell are Keith and Guy Juiced?
Okay, the Wompty Dumpty Dum Center, Paul Ackerman, Keith, and Guy Juiced. What are you talking about?
The Wompty Dumpty Dum Center for Contemporary Art. The exhibition itself drew on Lagerman's notion of memory, and so there were some parallels. That's why the head curator, Paul Ockerman, chose to...
You're making this up. Kim, is he making this up?
In fact, I'm not. The Wompty Dumpty Dum
love that
Center
so
is a
much.
place you can visit if you're ever in Bredevoort and are ever in the
I would
market
love
for
to
an
have a game in
exhibition space
Bredevoort.
/ Contemporary Art Research Center.
Clears his throat.
But perhaps I should return to the tape computers. As I was saying, the device itself was very elegant, fragile even. One could write directly on the tape using a special chemical solution.
That's cool
The machine
as
would
fuck.
then analyze the handwriting, perform operations, and project output onto a white screen.
Uh-huh.
It was a beautiful, delicate thing.
RCM should get some of those.
Even one would be very useful. Though I understand the socio-economic causes of the revolution, it
course,
pains me
but,
to
like,
imagine the revolutionaries setting fire to
The
the precious
Wompty Dumpty Dum Center is a
So
key
they did.
aspect of the
The
Disco
failed
Elysium
playback
lore.
experiment
I
vanished
believe it
into the
actually
fires of
is.
07.
Wait, the failed playback experiment?
Yes, the official name of the prototype. Some sources report it as the Feld Playback Experience, but those are incorrect.
Why'd the revolutionaries destroy it?
Who knows? Maybe it was an accident, or maybe they didn't want the technology to
'cause,
end
like,
up in the wrong hands. Either way,
The studio that
they're
made
all
this
gone
game
now.
that I don't know
All
how to
three
pronounce,
versions of the
I want to
prototype.
say Zaum, but I'm
Nothing
not
but
sure.
debris and ashes remain inside that building.
Like, there is 6,000 years of, like, timeline and world building, as admitted to by one of the writers. I can't remember which one offhand. I would love... were they to make another game, which apparently they want to make another game, in this universe. Granted, there is a book, I believe, but it's only in Estonian. I think a year ago they said they wanted to get that localized. Like, I don't even want it to be called Disco Elysium 2. I want it to just be named something just completely different and it to just be a sleeper companion piece. And maybe in Vodafone, maybe we get to actually go to the Wumpty Dumpty Dum Center. I want to ask something else.
But of course. What else?
The Pale's such a cool concept. The Pale fucking scares me. There's, like, one of my friends, Tito, also has Last Minute Essays on YouTube. You should watch Last Minute Essays on YouTube. Very good content made by a dear friend of mine. Fucking rising superstar right there. He told me something along the lines of Disco Elysium is one of the few games in the last handful of years that actually scared me. And I went, yeah, I know, the Pale is fucking horrifying. And he's like, oh, I wasn't talking about that. He was talking on, like, a meta level on, like, losing someone you love and never being able to get them back. Shit like that is so scary. And it's like, yeah, I agree with that. The Pale, though. Want to hear about the Feld building again? By the way, do you work out?
I do some Lomantang stick fighting now and then.
What's Lomantang stick fighting?
It's an anthropological heritage of the Lomantang people. A martial art of sorts, but what not a lot of books mention is that it also carries a cultural significance among the Lomantangs, as it used to be the best means of showing off to look for a bride.
God damn.
Interestingly enough, brings us to the socio-economic structure of the traditional rural
I do want a game in the Pale. Bare minimum, I want a 4X game in the Pale. He goes on to give you a detailed overview on their way of life, the amiable, slightly nervous smile, not once leaving his face.
But anyway, I'm boring you with details again. You were saying?
I don't actually remember what I was saying.
Then I guess everything got said, right?
Want to hear about the Feld building again?
What's on your mind?
Want to talk about something else?
What else?
Great. Thank you for all the interesting info.
Thanks to you for having me and Little Mikael here to pick your brain. A very interesting conversation indeed.
Pick your brain? If anything, this was rather one-sided. He did the talking.
Whatever. Thanks, Rhetoric. Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. -1 suggestion as outsider. Hold on. So out of curiosity, if I forget a thought, am I able to reinvest in that thought? Or is that something I just have to... Oh, what's really cool to me is that one section with the abandoned game studio. It shows that the radio game was supposed to span across Isolas, and the concept of people communicating over vast plains of unreality is really interesting. I agree. Absolutely. Caustic Echo. Rigorous self-critique. Now. We have 1 skill point. And we should probably put it in authority. And also, tools, authority. Ledger of Oblivion. No, I really like that, hold up. Wow, I don't have shit that gives me an edge on authority. Wait a minute. Super cop. Yeah, let's also put this on so that it looks a bit less out of place. But yeah, no, the idea of, like, all of those radio computers.
The remaining windows rattled from a strong gust of wind.
All of those radio computers spanning across the Pale
they must have
somehow.
Been like this for 40 years.
I want to know the science on that. Lieutenant, can you make out what's inside?
No. I won't even try. You know...
He takes his glasses
I
off.
had a partner once. They called him Eyes. because he had to show me things. It's that bad.
Can you still shoot, though?
Well enough, actually. It's odd how that works. I'm no sharpshooter, but I passed my shooting courses 7 out of 10.
Oh, he's just
His
like me.
hands lead the way
I
when it
can't
comes
see
to
for
that.
shit without
And his
assistance, but
shoulders.
like,
It's reflex.
I can shoot with the best of them. I'm not, well, I say that. I'm not like the best shot in the world, but I can hold my own. Contact lenses have actually made that way easier. Okay. Can we get you?
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Authority impossible. 58%. Take it.
As you look around this room full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco, does this look familiar?
Or have I seen it before?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41. It was also filled with, almost exclusively, men, sitting on desks, talking shit and wasting time.
I get it, Titus. You guys really are the authority around here.
Huh?
You must be. Just like real cops, drinking beer, sitting around with your dicks in your hand.
You got a problem with beer now?
Not quite there yet. Push on.
I have a beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you. Yeah, fuck
Speak
it.
for yourself,
Fuck it.
buddy.
We've
I've been
succeeded in
running
the
this
check.
out
We're gonna get where we need to be.
10 years now. You should have seen Martinez before it started. It was like Jamrock now.
They didn't see shit, man.
Uh-huh.
Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
Congratulations on the graffiti removal. All I see is you sitting around talking about Monica's titties while there's a rape victim.
So,
Thank you,
what?
Lieutenant.
What do you want from me? We took care of that fuck.
Picks the beer back
Don't
up.
let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
It's not about who did it, it's about the victim. She needs help. You know what? No, I've asked this before. Why are you hiding the victim?
Titus is hiding nothing. Titus?
You want to talk to her? Fine, talk to her.
Nothing to hide.
Nothing
to hide.
So long as you treat her with respect. No questioning, no harassing.
I don't know how the writers came up with perfection as Kim, but I'm so...
Your way.
They needed...
You understand.
A buddy cop who didn't feel like a cop.
What is her name?
Kim feels like a good teacher. He does not feel like a police officer.
Glacia, I'm on due. She's staying here in the whirling in rags. A real pretty one. Silvery jumpsuit, blonde. That's I'm on due. With an O-U.
Shit. The girl. The girl upstairs? That can't be her. Remember what you said to her? You told her you
He was a
wanted
youth
her.
officer? But I think that was a while ago, wasn't it? Miss Orangier disco dancer.
Sure. Why not? You've probably seen her around.
Nods upstairs. Said you don't remember being a cop. Said you don't remember reality. Said I wanna have fuck with you. Said you're a superstar cop. That shouldn't be a negative. That's true.
You inexplicably add who after the victim's name, with your eyes bulging like some wild beast. Your fingers are fidgeting and sweat starts forming on your brow as Titus looks at you oddly.
I don't understand what's so
best.
cool here.
Hey,
Nothing.
we got a breakthrough imminent.
We just
Good
have
shit,
a few
baby.
more
Good shit.
questions. Then we'll be on our way.
Whatever you do not tell him you know her. That would sound off. Calm. Normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
So what was her relationship with the mercenary?
Relationship? There was no fucking relationship. He raped her. That's their relationship.
Was like that karaoke incident all over again. Or like some of the other girls he was harassing.
Some of the other girls.
Enough. All of this is irrelevant to your stated investigation.
So, the rape. When was that?
He did it before we killed him. He's not gonna do it again. So what does it matter?
It would help if we establish a timeline.
It would.
All right. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I need another beer.
Looks over at Glenn.
Here you go, boss.
The tall blonde throws him a can. Titus cracks it open. So, what's your relationship with her?
I know her.
He looks around, and an uncommon silence fills the
How
room.
well do you?
Yeah, that's... Thank you, Kim.
Small twitch in the corner of Kim's mouth.
Yeah,
He
Kim
has
is
a
the
hunch
guy
about
that, like,
what
you drop the
no
ball, and he's picked it up before it hits the ground.
Well enough, Copper.
Mm-hmm.
We party. She's been here for a few months.
So she's not from around here.
You mean Revachol? Nah. Our Miss Oranje disco dancer.
Oh, it's Oranje, not Orange.
Or a drifter of some sort. Been staying over here over the winter.
Don't you give her any more trouble. She's just had some bad luck, that's all.
Yeah, Angus?
Shut up, Angie. She doesn't need your help.
Titus gives them both a look. They fall silent. What's with all the silences? It's like these guys don't know how to feel about this. You should keep picking at it. And what was up with the partying she and Titus did? It sounded
fun. You said you partied. Cool. That's cool. But what do you mean?
What do you think I meant?
Sex, drugs, and karaoke, right?
Yes. Yes. And no. Got something to say about it?
So you're saying the two of you were close?
No, we just fucked. That's all.
States matter of factly.
I'm not gonna give you any details if that's what you're after. So put your dick away.
I will
He really
no
went
such
out
thing.
of his way to seem
I am a
comfortable with this topic.
superstar.
That's all you're gonna get for now.
I think I know her.
You don't know her.
You're right. I don't.
Good boy.
Okay, this turned out better than expected.
Thanks, suggestion. Thank you. We'll talk to her.
Remember what I said. Freight train of pain.
I actually really like Titus. Like, knowing what I know, now that I can, like, separate him from, like, interfering with the investigation, like,
Farewell.
I really like how he's written.
Remember that weakness you were looking
I also
for
like how
in the ceramic armor?
minimal
Like,
casualties in the
maybe
tribunal,
it can only stop small, fast
which meant that I
projectile,
actually helped out the
but a
Hardy
large,
Boys quite a bit.
slow-moving pry bar would shatter it. Or, if I run an electrical current through it, maybe it will melt. Or, personal favorite, frequency something something radio weapon. None of that would work. You need to shoot the part of the enemy that doesn't have Fairweather T500 on it, because the armor itself is invulnerable. Good news is, so are the armor pieces on you.
Good. So what do I get? +2 to hand-eye coordination against enemies in FT500 armor. That's literally just prepare for the tribunal. Is it the time now?
Behind the dock workers,
Yeah, it
a ceiling height window.
Kim? Lieutenant?
Officer, what was that?
What was what?
You looked strange when he mentioned the assault victim's name. Do you know that woman?
Yes.
Is there something I should know before we talk to her?
Whatever you do, don't say the first thing.
Oh, I forgot about that one, Valkyrie. It's okay. It's okay. It's safe. Good girl. Good girl. Oh, you coming up to me. You're coming up to me. Come up a little closer. It's okay. Oh, you wagging your tail. Thank you, Rhetoric. Yeah. I love this game. 3-hour mine project. Shoot the part with no armor. Yeah. No, sorry. That caught me off guard like a fucking freight train. That it woke the dog up. I'm mostly house sitting, not because, like, the house needs protection. Like, there's 0 risk of a break-in. But, like, the animals need feeding. It's just, like, I'm not used to dog as animal that needs feeding. I'm not used to dogs at all. I just know that I like them. I got a cat too, but like cats take care of themselves. She knows I didn't remember being a cop.
Okay, that's manageable.
I met her in the hallway after I woke up.
Understood. You were not in good shape on Monday.
I tried to hit on her.
Understood.
He's stone-faced. She said I'm gonna have to interrogate her later, and it's gonna suck for me.
It is. This would have been good to know before.
It didn't come up.
It should have. Anything else?
Number 1, I didn't rape her.
What you're saying is, you raped her?
Ice is forming on the inside of your
I don't
chest
think I clicked it last time, so I
Cold
have to be
sweat
like,
trickles
no,
down.
actually, I think I listened to rhetoric. No.
Then, don't ever say that again.
Okay. No, I do remember that, because I know Kim telling me don't say that.
What else?
Nothing. Let's move on.
We'll be alright, Lieutenant. This is nothing.
You feel fortified by his assurance. It's going to be all right.
Nice.
Is it though?
It's okay, Kim. I'm sorry. I would never,
You're still
Kim.
in for a bumpy ride
I
here.
don't.
Try not to mess it up.
I don't immediately start groveling at people, but if Kim Kitsuragi was disappointed in me, I might just end it. It's perception, right? Let's double check something.
Behind the dock.
Perception, sight. Okay, first off, do I have something I can huff or sniff that ups my perception? No, I think that's speed, and I still haven't gotten any speed. I need to become a magnesium-based life form eventually. Yeah, so perception. So we just have a plus, so that's good. +1 to perception through these good old sailing boots. Yeah, nothing else.
Behind the dock workers.
Okay,
A ceiling
58%.
height window.
That'll work.
The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Bump.
There's a yellow ribbon
Hey.
tied to one of the branches. Light yellow, faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key.
Someone said a key in the bush. Hi, Valkyrie.
Huh?
Titus, can you hand me that key, please?
I'm not your janitor, cop. I don't even know what you're talking
Valkyrie?
about.
Oh, do you want out?
There's nothing there.
She wants out. I was told that she might want out in a couple times a night. Who's a good girl? Tell me what I need, but without being too loud about it. Very good girl. How'd you go? I don't. There's a big ass dog door. I'm sorry if that was loud. Also, be right back. I'm gonna just grab a drink. But, like, the fridge is right over here. And I'm back. I do have to move things around, though. How's everyone's night, by the way? I haven't asked that tonight, and I like to know how my audience is doing. I want to know how my people are. Yeah, now I have to recalibrate my tracking, but that's no big deal. Okay.
If he says it's there, it's there.
Lieutenant takes his glasses off to clean them, then puts them back on. I need you guys to hand the key to me.
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me. We can't always get what we want.
I'm pretty sure I can.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't help it.
Swiney voices in deep contrast with his stature.
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The Hawthorne's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy the sight of you in the bushes out there.
Will ya?
With a loud thud, the
Hey,
old man
Theo's a good guy. I like
the
Theo.
window open,
He's a bit of a hard
grabs
ass,
the
but who
key
ain't
from
here?
the Hawthorne branch and slides it across the table to you. The key is brass. Workshop spare is etched into its bow. The old man closes the window.
Sorry, I
and
got up
sits
to
back
replace
down
my drink,
in
and
silence.
it's like, I saw that there was a fucking Hershey's chocolate porter in there, and it's like, ooh, that sounds really good. I take one sip. It's like, oh, this is heaven.
Come on, man. We were just having some fun. Where's the harm in?
I'm tired of listening to your shit.
Thank you.
Off yourself. Make it up to me, cop. I
Still got money on that. Wonder what doors it opens.
It could open the door in the kitchen.
It could.
The blue door. It says workshop spare. Maybe there's a workshop there.
Does anyone know why this key was hanging outside the Union box
Didn't even
window?
know it was there. Boys.
No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
Likely. I don't do karaoke, man. I'm too good. Oh, I love that.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock. It's painted blue.
Try the
The key
workshop
fits
key.
the dimple lock. It takes a bit of effort to turn it after all these years, but then
Oh
the lock
god, there's
clicks.
something interesting about getting into an old lock that hasn't moved in years, because it's kind of settled. It's not always rusty. Like, I've had to spritz WD-40 in
The
a lock
darkness
before.
before you smells
Shit's
like
weird.
engine grease and cut wood.
Wow. Pinball says, Franco-Nigerian. The theme is horses and swords. The pinball is a white Diora. The black glass shows a female figure in mourning. A note, NB, spare key is tied to the bush outside the corner wood box. 245 from years back.
Over there, in the corner,
The pinball machine.
not just any pinball machine. This is the pinnacle of pinball. Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats.
Can I be real?
It's lit.
There is
You can't wait to
nothing
get your hands on it.
better than a good pinball machine. Let's take a closer look. Am I gonna play pinball? Lieutenant sighs.
Cornelius Gordy and the Mountain Goats reads the golden lettering on top of the back box. There's a small column of text underneath. The machine is coin operated. Get the game on, Fingerboy. Those
Ooh.
flippers are ready.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I thought that said get your finger
It takes
on,
a while
gamer
to
boy.
get into a rhythm,
Yo!
but pretty soon you're able to keep 3 goat-faced balls in play with relative ease. Go, go, Fingerboy.
I feel sorry for the goats.
yeah.
If they only knew the kind of guy old Cornelius really was.
What kind of guy was he then?
The kind of a guy who uses the word savages a
Oh,
lot
no.
when recounting his travels. A masked nationalist.
A racist mountaineer?
An avid huntsman too. He was often photographed in his dining hall, surrounded by wall-mounted hunting trophies from every continent.
Dog wants back. I'm coming to save you, Valkyrie. I'm coming. Where's the girl? Yeah. Oh, she looks up at me. Her tail's all big and wagging. Yeah. Oh, she's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's been keeping me company as much as I've been keeping her company. She's also been eating, which is good because I was told that she might not. That is not cool.
He also hit his wife and kids. Other people's kids too.
I mean, I've hit
Sometimes
people's
pets.
kids.
Hateful little man. But you seem to be having fun.
That's the machine. I'm pretty good at this.
Your game is definitely improving. The jolly goats are flying all over the board. And although a few plummet to their deaths, you're never left with less than 3. Suddenly, a special passage leading to the summit slides open at the top.
Oh, it's one of these pinball
This is where the
machines.
balls need to go.
Concentrate and aim for the narrow
Maneuvering
passage.
a goat ball into a position for a perfect hit isn't easy. More fall to their
God, I
deaths.
want a pinball
But
machine.
Finally, the opportunity presents itself. One of them
I could probably
gets
get one for
through.
the cabaret.
Tiny hammer shatters something inside the machine. Something glass. The words "Pale Rupture" light up on the speaker panel, and the machine starts filling with a thick, milky fog. Something's happening.
Congratulations. This is where the game ends.
Oh, but that's
It's
so
cheaper
cool.
Getting more money out of the players.
That's so
A
cool,
stupid,
though.
nihilistic finale.
There's so much fog, you can barely see anything. Some is actually leaking out of the machine, and one by one, your goats start slipping, disappearing into the milky nothingness. You're down to your last goat, going
Bad
mostly
at
by
ball
sound.
games.
Eyes
Oh
are
yeah,
useless at this point,
because I
but
threw the
that
bull
goat
into the
is
sea.
something special.
Fuck
5
it.
times you snatch him back from the jaws of death.
Stay on the ball.
Now, oh! The last goat plummets into the fog with almost suicidal glee. There goes nothing, finger boy. The machine is dead and silent. It needs serious maintenance before anyone can play again.
That was so goddamn fun. I like how this game handles
All these mesmerizing machines, just waiting to be plugged back in and played.
I like how this game handles playing like board games and like pinball and like arcade games. It's cool to me. FBI, open up. You have pizza. Ooh. Okay, Rose. Rose, can I level with you? I would fucking kill for some pizza rolls right now. It's too late to like order a pizza, and like frankly the money I have, they're not gonna have change for it on the delivery driver. But like, God, I could go for a pizza or pizza rolls. Run your fingers across the dust of the white Dior machine. But I don't open the door for feds.
Feels like it might jump back to life any moment. The lights illuminating the white-robed woman.
How about we fire up one of these bad boys and play some ball?
You can't fire them up. They are broken. Only that one machine in the main hall works. The Royalist Pinball.
He looks away.
What a dumb name. Royalist Pinball. If they weren't broken, he would kick one of these machines about now.
Sounds like you don't enjoy pinball, Kim.
No.
What about the Fed?
I love it.
What about a Fed
I
who's
love
off duty?
pinball.
A Fed's a Fed.
Who doesn't love pinball? Let's
Feds
move
can
on.
lie to you.
He doesn't.
What about the other one, the Franco-Nigerian ball? Want to play that?
No.
What is White Diora?
Some kind of inane pinball theme. Probably related to Messina during the DeLorean age.
Okay, but when have I ever
The
lied to you?
history
I
themes are the worst.
well, this feels like entrapment. Kim Kitsuragi. Kim Kitsuragi.
It's strange that he doesn't like pinball. Kim here is a Zeolite. His people are incredibly dexterous, and they all love pinball. Matter of fact.
Hey, didn't you guys like invent pinball?
Us? Guys?
Yeah, like Sail guys, massive pinball people.
Seoul is an extremely protectionist isola, inaccessible to the rest of mankind, as it has been for over 1,000 years. I have no special knowledge of them, despite my heritage. But even I know that they don't play pinball. They have a rigid class society and a punitive justice system.
Looks around.
We should continue with our exploration of this place. It doesn't matter.
So you're not like all pinball aces? I could swear I know you are.
No, they are not. Let's move on. There's more to this place than pinball machines.
This is like embarrassing on the level of being told like, oh yeah, you know, Australians, like they don't have cars in Australia. Yeah, no, Australians just get in a kangaroo pouch to go to work. Like, that's on that level,
This small
where it
elevator
is
dimly lit
racist.
by a bulb that's been glowing for ages.
But
The
it's
lattice
racist in
cage
such a way
is
that the
open,
person that you'd be
inviting
doing
you
all
to
racism
step
against, you
inside.
just kind of side-eye like, what? Look in.
Smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There is a control panel to your right, and just enough room for 2 people to fit in. The maintenance card under the control panel reads, Last maintenance, 10th July, 88.
Let's look at the controls first.
There are large rectangular buttons. Monter,
You know, I guess you haven't
Descente,
lied to me.
and an international
I can't
call
prove
for
that you
emergency
haven't, but,
assistance. That
yeah.
third one appears to be broken.
I wonder what this elevator was used for.
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
He taps on the guttering light bulb. It's golden in the dark. It says last maintenance was in 88?
That it does. I say, let's brave it.
Elevator was last maintained in the future.
No, it was maintained in 88 of the previous century.
That's disappointing.
If some form of time travel becomes possible in the future, I doubt its inventors will use it to repair elevators in Martinez.
Lieutenant responds with a grave voice. Close the doors and go up. Small windows taped shut with black plastic. You can't see outside. Boxes of tools and replacement parts line the shelves. Schematics for a pinball machine. Futurism themed. Pinball machine has been taken apart and
So
gutted.
this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. A long time ago.
How am I doing? I'm doing
Everything's
okay.
covered
I've got a
in
couple
dust.
beers in me. I'm drinking one that's really goddamn good, but like I can't in good conscience suggest the brand. But I didn't pay
lieutenant
for
looks
it, so
around
like
the dusty, crowded room, inspecting the tools on the shelf.
looks like they gave up on fixing the pinball machines at some point.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before pinball went out of vogue.
This used to be a pinball workshop. Then.
Looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a
Yeah, I'm
pinball
being
arcade
paid to
before it
house
became a
sit
hostel.
in food and
There are
beer.
machines left over.
And like I think that's a good deal. I've left some of my I was gonna say underlings as a joke, but like, you know, that would be disrespectful. I was gonna fucking but yeah, no. Left the cabaret with some of my people. It should be running by the time I'm back. And I just get to enjoy streaming and beer and hanging out with a dog and a cat in a nice house.
A creak. Some dust falls off a shelf.
Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door.
I've also
Some of
recovered
them
from
even work.
fucking up my
I've
eyes
seen
for a
one of the
day.
artists bang away at it.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Whirling in Rags was once East Delta Pinball Arcade. This is left over from that.
Ah, yes. As the novelty dice makers say, this has absolutely nothing to do with the case, I'm sure. But I do like a nice little
That's
connection.
life. It really is. It's a
But
good
then
dog too.
it
Fucking
went
big
bankrupt.
one.
Your skin crawls
Got like
from
one of
making
those
the connection.
droopy mouths, and like dog's like 200 pounds and like half my height. Big ol' sweetie. Big ol' sweetie. I posted pictures in the Discord in the miscellaneous pictures channel. Does this mean that Whirling in Rags really is part of the Doom commercial area?
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should tell him what we found up here, omitting that suspicion. He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story
About bankruptcy. Don't worry about it. There's a tiny hole in the wall. See a bedroom on the other side.
You clearly see footprints in the downy carpet of dust
New
covering
footprints.
the workshop floor.
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new.
Let's have a closer look then.
Large prints.
You're gonna go to bed, enjoy the game, enjoy your sleep.
Hard to determine.
I hope you come back. You've been good. You've been nice.
The soles have left a pattern, uniform, horizontal lines. One person has been here. They've gone back and forth. The tips point both ways.
Prints look like a person went back and forth.
Between that and that.
He points to the bar door. This print doesn't look like the odd-souled print we found at the hanging cam.
The size looks about the same, actually. They're not the same shoe, but they could be the same person.
This doesn't look like the worker's boots from the hanging, does it?
No. These little horizontal lines are different.
You're currently with prints for PC you have yet to get a GPU, CPU, and motherboard for?
Hard to say.
Oh, fuck. Wait, then what do you have? Like, some RAM and a case? Some hard drives?
Everything around you is quiet. The prints crisscross the workshop floor.
Someone's been here last week or 2.
3 weeks maximum, from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week too. You know, officer.
Looks at you.
This isn't bad at all.
Hey.
It was a good idea to see where that door leads. Commendable work bringing us to this place.
Okay, what does this mean?
It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route. Behind our rape victim's room in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Let's mosey. Will it just let me... Wait! There's something here. There's something I need in here. Pinball Maker's Code. I actually really like this coat for the aesthetic, but like... This dusty old coat used to belong to someone named M. Knifelocks. The name is, stitched to the silk lining. It smells of moss and ancient engine grease, but fits you perfectly. A strange, lonely emotion fills you when you tighten the belt around your waist. +1 empathy and Knifelocks blues, +1 to hand-eye coordination. You have RAM out the wazoo, some fans, a power supply, liquid cooling, the good shit, really. A little too much RAM, some might say. There's 128 gigs, and the other is 1 terabyte of RAM? How the fuck? What are you doing with that much RAM? Corsair hooked you up? Ayo? What you doing with Corsair? And also, maybe put in a good word for me. I'm just saying. By that you mean you ordered from them and got a good deal? I do love getting a good deal.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Who is it?
This is the police. Can we come in?
Come on up. The door is open.
She shouts.
I'm drying my hair.
Sounds like it's coming from upstairs somewhere. You could
I can steal her drugs. Drugs. Which are good, which are bad. Drugs. Pile of dirty clothes. A woman's ask your mom, ask your dad. Hotel bill calculations. Looks like she's had an extended stay. CR below. The corpse is
This
no longer
medicine
there.
cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked, one on top of the other. There's also a toothbrush somewhere in there.
Yo, what's up with their toothbrush?
It's been used quite a lot, but not for scrubbing blood off towels or anything else interesting, it seems. It's clean of chemical odors too. Just some dried toothpaste.
Did my ass just say I love getting good deals like that's unique? Sorry, it just occurred to me that I said a thing. Look at the medications.
Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid, APAP, eye drops.
Plan on using that RAM for the
thinners.
heaviest of games, that way you don't get cocked over. That's fair. Search the bottles.
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the cabinet. Paracetamol, histoperidol, something in a foreign language you can't read. Behind them,
I'm mostly just happy with my PC right now. I have one upgrade I still need to do, and everything else is frivolous. What's Nacra?
An opioid receptor antagonist. It's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout.
It's quite a collection in here.
Anything of note?
Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian.
Chemical hangover, magnetic dice set.
You find.
I should have any of my drug-related thoughts.
This is going to take a little know-how.
Because to my knowledge, my motherboard can handle up to either 32 or 64 gigabytes of RAM. I have to look it up. And I have 24, which is a weird size, but when I was building this PC, I was asking... most of these parts. Everything but the GPU, really. Everything but the GPU and the case were gifts. One person gave me 2 sticks of RAM and were like, you can pay me if it works. Because, like, they had an old PC that had been fried. And it's like, okay, that's a fair deal. And those RAM sticks worked, and they are paid. To my knowledge, I don't owe anyone money anymore. And the motherboard, CPU, and AIO cooler were all from someone else. Still trying to figure out how to budget with 513 USD. Shit, if I still had the PC parts I was holding on to. I had like $200 in parts that I just sold the other day. And I used it to buy, what else? Streaming software and like some games. And something else. About something else that was important that I don't remember what it was. Either way, I would have offered like the shit I had laying around, because like I had a decent but not good, or well, like decent but not recent motherboard and like a couple other things. It was not great, but it worked.
A bright
and I had a
orange
friend that was
bottle
interesting.
With Preptide stamped on it. In sunny,
so at this point, you'll take
letters.
anything. I don't have it anymore.
Jackpot,
is what's
That's the stuff
unfortunate.
you're looking for. Your palms begin to sweat just holding that little plastic container.
What's so exciting about it?
It's speed, man. Just what you were looking for. They call it dextroamphetamine and talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed.
Okay, so trucker speed is largely like... It's good. I have had trucker speed. That shit... I don't recommend anyone take it regularly. But in a pinch, yeah. Take it. Alright, take it in secret.
Silently, the bottle slides into your palm. Then, as you turn, into your pocket.
Keep in mind, trucker speed is like legal and you can buy it at truck stops.
Beautiful. You got it. Here comes the afterburner. Time to become a super detective again, Harry. Just put it in your sweaty little hand now.
Although, if you were in the
this
market...
This medicine cabinet is stocked.
For,
bottles rattled. The lieutenant, you could say...
If you are in the market for, like, I need supplements that I can get legally, I would not go for trucker speed. I would not go for yellow jackets. I would go for something heavy in ginseng. Because when you work the cabaret business, sometimes need a little pick-me-up.
An old call box with a
Slipstream SCA. Fuck it, right? Let's pop Volition. We're gonna need it real soon. +1 to Volition from the Cuirass. Suggestion rhetoric. I'm looking for something that increases my Volition. Also, don't do drugs. I think that's important, but, like, the things I'm talking about are legal. Just, you know. They're legal, they're just not super safe.
Of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. No. Hold on.
Am I not supposed to talk to the lass upstairs? Okay, so a lot of people play Disco Elysium. I don't want to say wrong, but they play it in a way that they remove themselves from the ability to do content. In a way that would be interesting to them. Like, people fuck themselves over because they think, oh, I have to talk to Claudia. I don't have to talk to Claudia yet. Talking to Claudia will progress the main story. Seabreeze carries more than salt. Meat, not rotten, not fresh, grilled.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Literally anything as far as, like... Anything as far as, like, do I have to do this right now? No. Do it as soon as you feel comfortable. You are supposed to pinball around. In fact, there are multiple times where, like, I was unable to talk to the Hardy Boys for, like, a full day. Not because I didn't want to, but because I had to grind
Kuno's
and, like
Kuno's dad?
Ah, we got an
Kuno
empathy.
doesn't give a fuck about anything.
We gotta have an empathy check. Okay,
Kuno
I'm off.
doesn't
How close are we? 73? Tools. Speed. This shit ain't nothing.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time for a little pick-me-up.
But yeah.
Time to detect.
Realistically, just take as much time as you want through this game. Will it make me a super
It
cop?
will make you into more.
A mega cop!
A mega cop. This is your modus operandi. This is how you've done it for years. Let's go.
Okay. Body is ready. Let's do this.
You raise the peptide bottle. Press one with your hands and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate.
Mamma mia!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity. Your little heart pounding like a bird in a cage. A sweat breaks out across your brow. Your jaw clenches. Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Kim, I did a little speed. Hope you don't mind. It was for professional reasons.
I'm not your mother. I don't care. Do what you have to do.
See, I like
As
him.
long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, let's get back to work.
Feels great. Any downsides at all?
To this. You
kidding?
There are downsides
to not being on it.
There are massive downsides. It's a potent neurotoxin. You'll turn yourself into a frayed idiot.
Thanks, Felician. Cool, cool. Let's bogey.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
Okay, so on top of all that, so that's motoric based. However, it's an empathy that I have to do.
Kuno's dad?
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't...
Hold on. So, we're gonna mix drugs. Hold on. I need to take Prolodon. Hold up. Okay, so I need to take some Prolodon. Slurp. Slurp. Mixing? Oh yeah. Don't worry about it.
Kuno's dad?
42% even.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
Yeah, baby. We're back in business.
It's not Kuno.
Double
It's
sixes,
Kuno.
let's go! Kuno, psst.
Fuck you whispering about?
Whispers back.
He's whispering too. He's
Drinking
going
the water.
with it. But watch what happens.
2 seconds, actually. It just occurred to me. I have water. It's in the beer fridge. I have to get up and go there. But that also means I have to put these in the sink. I'll be right back. I'm a responsible house sitter. Responsibility is damn straight. Also, are my subtitles working? Hold up. Okay. And just like that, I'm gonna... Your what now? My subtitles. I have closed captioning. You might have to activate it on your own, because it doesn't immediately work, because you have to opt in. And just like that, we got water in our system, but I also got another beer. This is a Duclaw Brewing Company Sweet Baby Java, one of my favorite beers.
Fuck you, whispering about.
Keep forgetting that Kuno S just throws out slurs like it's nobody's business. That makes sense? It does. It was also like, because I wanted to add more accessibility features, but I didn't want to have accessibility features to the point where it made other people's viewing experiences, like, inconvenient. So, like, closed captioning, I was like, hey, so I want to add closed captioning to my Twitch stream so that people that are hard of hearing, or people that are just straight up deaf, or people that want... or people that just don't understand what I'm saying for whatever reason, so that they can understand me. Can people opt out of that? And the answer was unanimously yes. Almost every single one of them needs to be turned in on your end. You can turn off simply because they aren't accurate a lot of the time. Yeah, that's the unfortunate part.
She puts extra stress onto
it's why I have a channel for them
make you uncomfortable.
when they fuck up.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's
gonna
fucking whisper, okay?
Let's
whisper,
talk.
pig.
Let's whisper, pig.
This is it.
I
You've got
love Kuno.
But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
What's up with her? She's terrifying. Crazy.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane, dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in, probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him. Kuno, I'm fucking warning you. You're gonna get us into shit.
She understands what you're trying to do.
Do you?
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants.
Okay, I thought someone was outside the door.
Talk, pig.
No.
Kuno's got it under control.
He hunches down again.
You did it. They're separated.
Hey.
He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips. Fuck. She can read lips.
You should cup your mouth. Thanks, Savoir-Faire. What do you mean she smoked someone?
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours.
You serious about this killing business?
killing is serious shit. Kuno's always serious about the 488. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has.
Come on, she hasn't killed police officers.
I knew you pigs were too naive for this shit. Good thing Kuno's got her under control. Kuno keeps her calm.
Feels around on the back of his head and stops.
The creature peers at you both from over the fence.
I love the
There is something
constant
searching
calling
in
of
her
Kuno
eyes.
as the creature.
Fear.
Think she has anything to do with the dead man?
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno.
Maria.
Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
That doesn't answer my question, Kuno.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
You said she's insane?
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho. Cat burning shit. She does the real deal.
What's the real deal?
Snuff radio shit. Believe
Something
me,
about
pig,
the idea of
you
snuff
don't wanna know.
radio makes me, like, fascinated. Also, hold on.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
What's that language she uses? Napa Kimfi Fagare?
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What
Crazy
people?
people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Some things are too awful to dwell on. The Nakis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
She your sister?
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit.
I think she did. Stray?
Yeah, she was just there.
He points at the apartment building behind the fence.
What was that, Kuno?
Little one twists her neck looking at the building.
She was in the hallway, dripping wet,
He flinches.
by the fucking
lowers
shoe
his
rack,
voice even
in
more.
the dark.
The hallway there? With the janitor's closet?
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet, psycho style.
Why was she dripping wet?
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner. Every time Kuno went out.
Said she got in. How?
I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog.
Someone left the door open. It was him. By accident or on purpose.
What about your parents?
Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno.
How are we dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
EA backup. I'm here for you.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C, you fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
No.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her, sneak up on you later, and fuck you up. You understand?
I love Kuno so much because, like, he is just pure id. If he is anything at all, the boy looks you in the eye, black pupils trying to focus.
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
I can respect that.
All right. Now we can do business.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
No longer whispering.
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno.
I love
Kuno
her.
made him respect
I love
Kuno.
her. I love
You
him.
respect
They're
the
just...
Kuno,
They're
you
such
get all
fucking
kinds of shit.
scary people.
Remember when you tried to get Kuno to hook you up? We can get on that now. If you run a little errand for the Kuno, me and you, Kuno's gonna hook you up with illegal narcotics. See? It's tension and release with Kuno. Now we releasing.
Don't even worry about it.
Shit, that's on now too. 90% discount for Kuno's pig. Kuno can flex. Kuno flexes for hobos.
15.
Kuno sees you're in
15 Sapphire Fair physical instrument.
Here, pig.
Yeah,
Phone now.
baby.
Performance buddies.
Kuno unzips his jacket again and pulls the pants out of the plastic wrapping. 15 real is a steal for track pants. Cause like, foam is pretty much Adidas.
Kuno could already
Do you have any idea how expensive Adidas shit is?
Pig's in Kuno's debt now.
The fact that he refers to himself in third person is interesting to me. He sees himself as less of a person and more of a force of nature. That's why he refers to himself in the third person. He refers to himself as the Kuno in the same way that you would call something the Hurricane.
Money debt doesn't mean anything. He's just saying words. You're not in his debt.
What's that about running an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno?
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on.
Okay.
Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half the speed.
Who's your dad, Kuno?
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Damn right I can.
You know how you'd be best off here? With a gun. I'd be the star of the show if you only had a working gun.
How much material are we talking?
Like half.
Says confident. Half of what?
A baggie, but like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant, grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's gonna happen.
Okay. Kuno's listening.
Going in there, guns blazing, get that speed, because I need.
Alright, pig. You can plug him, but you can't stop him.
I am also partially playing a detective that's going off on instinct.
Building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything.
He aggressively points
Go
his
to
eyes.
room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead. That's
Gotcha.
it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get drugs away from a minor.
Okay, then.
He concedes.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh, can I not? I thought I was totally able to, like... Okay. Out of curiosity, can I...
You see a set of tire tracks
right?
in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic. No.
Yeah, I have a 0. It's fine. Oh, I'm still holding on to the Peralodon. Hold on. I'm a chain cutters and crowbar kind of cop today. Oh, right. The Fallen track pants. Entry-level Fallen modular track pants. Meant to get the urban athlete started down the Fallen path. Label says hydrophobic, Simon Tech, and Fallen Mirovalab, creating an air of pseudoscientific mystery around these pants. They feel rubbery and futuristic to touch. +1 Savoir Faire, spacious crotch, liquid fit. Physical instrument, performance, unlimited. You know, okay, so, like, I want to talk about how, like, because I'm dealing with a different setup than I normally do, I had to think about, like, well, how am I going to get my headphones in? Because I can't just have my mic free. I can't freeball my mic, you know?
A shabby door hangs oddly on its
cutters
hinges,
on the chain.
secured to the door frame with a safety chain.
Oh,
An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Use the cutters.
It should be easy, but it's just an awkward angle, okay? The door doesn't really open wide enough to really get the cutters through. You can't get the leverage you need, and the cutters are blunt. And The chain is
super
just
strong.
super strong, okay?
It's not your
It's
fault.
not fabric rustles. The lieutenant's chin catches against his collar. He is looking on, shaking his head in disappointment.
Trouble with the chain, officer?
These are no ordinary chains, they're titanium chains. Supreme titanium, Kim.
Supreme titanium? Sure. The door inside this complex has super hard, super expensive chains.
Yeah.
You can't stand for that. Come on.
Won't
Show
be
him
beat
what
by
you
a
can
goddamn
really
door.
do.
I forgot, is the i5 the newest one, or is it an i9 for Intel graphics? The number only goes up. i9 is the most recent. I'm rocking an i7 for reference, so that's like middle of the road good shit.
Snip. So much for that goddamn chain. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door. You have bested
And keep in mind, i5 is the newest, or i5 is a generation, i7 is a generation, i9 is a generation. You should be looking into specifics if you can.
Don't let the quiet fool you. The beast is in there somewhere, ready to rip you to shreds with a broken bottle.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
I'm just gonna steal the speed, get out. I'm wearing fairweather gear, Kim. You think anything can fucking stop this superstar? Got another thing coming. Kuno de Reuter is the name on the unfinished homework. It's from 2 years ago. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture.
A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills.
Yeah,
Right
for
next to
example,
it,
I
in plain
have,
sight,
if you want to
sits
look
a
into
small
the price
bottle
on it,
of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
it is an i7 8700K. The K models specifically of any CPU are the ones that are built with overclocking in mind. If you want to save a little bit of money, and you say, let's say you have more than you have, and you're like, man, I would like to get one of those top-of-the-line graphics cards in the 30 series. Like, let's get a 3060. A 3060 is a damn good card. Do not buy a 3060 Ti. Do not buy a Ti. Because the Ti model is literally just a pre-overclocked graphics card. You can do that shit yourself. You're just looking to get the GeForce RTX 3050 right now and try to match with. Okay. So I would actually save up and get a 3060 because that's going to last you way, way longer. Just the way that graphics cards are manufactured and the way that NVIDIA makes their graphics cards work. Also, the price differential when I was looking wasn't much different between a 3050 and a 3060. I think it was like literally 100. I would recommend saving up. Or, yeah, I would recommend saving up. Because, so the RTX 3050 is 3 generations after the 950 for record. The last two, you'll have to wait for your next paycheck then. While that's true, I would say it is an absolutely recommended thing. But like, let's take 50 as a reference. 50 is, that is the type, and the first two numbers are the series. So the 30 series 50. But it's a 3050. TI is then also their mark for here is our pre-overclocked shit. And someone might be like, hey, what about AMD cards? And I go, yeah, what about them? No, I ask someone who actually like does computer science for their job, because I don't care that much. I know I like NVIDIA cards because NVIDIA cards are also backwards compatible with a lot of older games, you know. But yeah, so like the 3050 is just a way, way better version of the, for example, 950. The 50 cards will always be worse than the 60, 70, 80 cards. I would recommend, if you are on a budget but want, I don't want to say cutting edge because I don't know if that's true. I don't think they are. If you want really good shit, I personally go with the 60. Unless I have a lot of money. If I have a lot of money, I go for a 70. People get 80s, 90s, and I'm like, yeah, if I was a fucking billionaire, sure. I don't know. My brain will not let me spend 1K on a graphics card. Even if I had $1,000 sitting around, I just couldn't justify that to myself, you know? Lieutenant, I've located psychoactive substances on this table.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest. He listens instead to something in the other room.
Also, sorry for...
They pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Blast it before you face the beast. Deruita. You're going to need the encouragement.
I'm already on speed, Half-Light. Pants. Composure pants. Air stinks with something sour.
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed. A stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even.
Yeah, I can talk about PC shit all day.
Like a nest.
Hold up, Lieutenant. Look at the pile of clothes. Slowly reach out your hand.
Something underneath there is breathing. It doesn't give a shit that you're a cop.
Stop that hand right now, or you're gonna die.
It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Keep extending.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive underneath it. It's deep in suffering somehow.
Pull the blanket off.
You see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man passed out from large amounts of alcohol and God knows what else. The smell of shit rises from his mouth. You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Is this Kuno's father we're seeing?
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes, it is.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his
Kuno's the only
chest
ginger
is
I know.
coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes. There's still plenty to be scared of here. Just not what you thought.
I was expecting something worse.
I think he's still quite bad. I mean, what he has come to.
The lieutenant tilts his head.
This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake. His half-open eyes give him the look of a dead man. But he is in there, and not enjoying himself.
This is serious damage. I'm not sure he's not dead. Suddenly the man starts growling. 3 words manage to escape his mouth, along with a strong stench of alcohol.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
I took your amphetamine, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
Kim, is this thing even alive?
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
He points to a fleshy lump sticking out of the other end of the blanket. The limb seems to be twitching from time to time.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. A groan rises from the man's throat, dry like a death rattle. He's trying to say something in his sleep.
Maybe we should help him somehow?
What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side.
Excellent form.
We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The arm sauce would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Lieutenant stops, listening to him.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably.
Figure out what he's trying to say.
The man groans once
Double
again,
fives, maybe?
but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon you, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs.
Fuck you. Die.
His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth. He's asleep
I don't
again.
know why that was my You know what, though? I'm playing the archetype of Fear Cop. Because, like, here's my stats. Half-Light is my tagged stat. Out of everything.
At least he got to say his piece.
I just kind of like that I can put "fuck you, die" as a thing. Speed bottle. Speed bottle is different from my good speed, but not. Huh. Regular black jeans, just a normal day for a normal guy. Thank God for black jeans. Everyone looks good in black jeans. Combine it with your favorite book t-shirt and a yellow plastic bag to channel that laid-back trash bin raccoon meets a cool professor vibe. Or do whatever you want. It's just a pair of black jeans after all. You're fine. I'm just needing to figure out what I'm needing so you can turn your sub into something magical. As long as you can run 60 FPS with 1080p, that's all that matters to you. So, with the 3050 and a 3060, brand new games aren't usually going to run 1080 60, but you're going to be getting, like, 1080 57. 4K, 8K is for later down the line. Apparently the monitors I'm using right now are 4K monitors. And, like, they're larger than what I have in my office at home. But, like, I might have to ask the person I'm house sitting for, like, hey, do you know what these are? Drink the water? I will. Personally, I think 4K is more than enough. I think 1080 is, like, more than enough. Like, that's where I'm at. I was happy with a computer, or with a monitor that was only 720, for the record. You know? So, like, I'm not the person to ask for, like, brand new monitor suggestions, but, like, these are really good DisplayPort monitors. I wish they were mine. Apparently, because, like, person I'm housing for, he works for, oh, you hear distant traffic. Night is falling in the city. Maroon glow of light pollution rises from the east. 720 is what you're currently running most of the time. Yeah, I had basically the best Dell monitor from 2006 with most of its accoutrement. And like, that's good, because that's a good monitor does not stop being a good monitor. It just stops being cutting edge. Like, I think there's a difference between, like, the good shit and cutting edge. But it was the best monitor from 2006.
An old call box.
But I was happy with 720. Now that I have two monitors that do 1080, I'm way happier,
like
but...
Kuno's dad? Kuno doesn't give a fuck about anything.
I have more questions about the crime scene, about your shack. I took care of the drugs.
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way.
Hold that.
Street way.
Keeping it. You don't need more drugs. You're 12. I'm keeping it, and I'm going to do all of it myself. By kilo, you mean gram, right?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Kuno means gram. Thanks, Frederick. Aren't you going to ask how I got past your dad?
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Nods approvingly to the lieutenant.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
God damn,
Kuno
Kim.
wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
Alright, fair's fair.
Wow, that's heavy.
Waves the minuscule bottle around and slips it into his coat pocket.
There you go. More than half
70
in there.
XP.
Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
There is no movement on the lieutenant's face as he stares intently
at the trash container. That's amazing. That's amazing.
Are you still alive, pig?
Looked around in there. Not the easy life you got going in that apartment.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here.
I was happy with 720, and then like I got two 1080s, and these are DisplayPort monitors. I want to upgrade the DisplayPort eventually, but first I want to get a desk. I want to get a proper desk. I like sitting on the floor. I actually really like it because you know the feeling of being like of growing up in the 90s and 2000s and like having those little rocker gamer chairs that were like basically like they were shaped like this and they could rock back a little bit. I have one of those, but a really high-end one. Like, you know how they would normally be like, I don't know, like 15, 20, 25, 30 maybe? On the OG Xboxes and Drios playing Halo in the beanbags? No, nothing so luxurious. Everything but the beanbags. One of those L-shaped gamer chairs from back in the day. I stream on one of those. Right now, I am sitting in a fucking Aaron. I am sitting at a fucking $1,000 office chair. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm never gonna be able to get a chair this nice. I'm gonna savor this shit while I can. It reclines way back, and it has really good lumbar support. Oh, this is the fucking chair that Reggie Fils-Aimé has. Like... yeah, no, because the person I'm house sitting for works for, like, a big company and is in, like... ops management, so he can either justify a really expensive chair, as a work expense because he can work from home, or he can have the company pay for it, depending. And like, that's great.
Yeah, we got plans.
I'm gonna savor as much time of the 10 days I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna fucking savor this chair. There's going to be an ass print on it when I'm gone, and it's never gonna fit the same for him.
The collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
That's a hell of a position. Oh yeah, no, and he's earned it, cause like I know him. Like nothing but respect for him, cause like. Straight up started from the bottom shit. You know? Gonna met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Is the hook a
Keep
thing
in mind, Sambo, not the racial slur, but the martial arts style.
Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing. Graceful martial arts style.
Although I do
Sambo
not believe
style
that's what it's called.
Stealth,
I do not believe the Sambo martial arts
Just
style
letting you know.
in the real world is Samoan, because I do not believe Samoan is a nationality. But yeah, no, like, I'm proud of the man, you know? Hooker, you... I just called a 12-year-old a hooker, let's go! Sorry, because I was reading Kuno, but hooker is right above Kuno. Kuno, your dad's a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under some clothes.
What?
His eyes become large and round.
His posture changes. The swaying rooster motion stops for a second. Then he gets it going again, reorienting himself.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
I did that too, don't worry.
Fucking
Did you?
And shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad.
You should see if a dyslexia-friendly font is good for you. Because, like...
Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window. Come on. Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Whatever scary thing he might have been, now he's nothing.
Yeah. Kuno's dad is fucking nothing.
Yeah!
Fucking coma shit, stroke shit.
Yeah.
Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Small whisper comes the whisper comes smaller than usual. I'm still reeling from calling Kuno hooker. Oh, I hope someone clips that.
There's a touch
eventually
of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
You don't gotta turn into that.
Get your fucking nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think 'cause you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now? Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Kuno is that shit.
Oh, you won, Kuno.
The relief is palpable. The little hat jumps up and down right behind the fence. There was a textbook with your name on it in the apartment.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It says Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno de Reuter.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
That's a lame name, Kuno.
Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it.
You need to get checked for dyslexia at the doctor's office. I got it real bad.
Fuck with Kuno.
I actually talked to like one of the handful of people that I still have like a connection with that I'm related to. And I was like, hey, so like I think I may have developed dyslexia. And I don't know if that's something that can happen. But I always did actually have, like, looking back when I was like a teenager, I would be reading like Fear Street. And I would like reread I would like lose my place in a page. That's ADHD. But like I would constantly misread words in my head. Shit like that. The page just looked fucked. But like, how do I put it? Like, I didn't really think anything about it because I just chalked it up to ADHD. And then I was told directly, oh yeah, no, dyslexia runs in the family. You keep doing it at your job and almost accidentally overcharging people. Oh my god. So if you're overcharging people, that might be dyscalculia, which is dyslexia but numbers. Not trying to... I am not a professional. I should put that on the record. I am not a psychiatrist. I am not diagnosing you. I'm just saying it could be. If you can see somehow at your doc to like double check, like, hey, is there any tests we could do to like check for dyslexia or dyscalculia? There's always both. There is always both. I'm sorry, like, I've been drinking for the past 4 hours, give or take. And like it just realized that it really sounded like I was trying to diagnose you. Do not take my words as diagnosis. I do not want to be responsible for you doing that. Yeah, no, it's all good. All the same. You ain't a doc as far as I know. I am not. I'm not any form of doctor. No. I didn't go to education for that long. And definitely not for medical shit. But if fate went differently, I'd be a psychologist. I'd be a fucking shrink. There are tons of unpaid utility bills there.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit?
Let me guess. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about him?
Yeah, That's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Find a job, pay him yourself. Dad can't handle things anymore.
Fuck that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground.
No, and even if I was a doctor and I was a live streamer on the side, like, I would still be saying, hey, I'm not diagnosing you. This is not a professional meeting. I cannot diagnose because you are not my client. Now, you are my client if you were to, say, need a lot of alcohol, a lot of women, and a lot of fruit suddenly. I can hook you up with that no problem in a safe environment where ain't no one gonna get fucked over.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
But aside from that...
Yeah, pig, this shit is done.
Conclude this business.
Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to
drop
wink
the bomb. Oh, no, cabaret business, baby. Cabaret business. Talk to Manana about the armor.
So?
Told me you promised to sick the pig on him.
Yeah, so? Kuno did sick the pigs on him. Kuno's a man of his word.
God,
Kuno said your
part of me can't wait to go back to the cabaret, but like, goddamn.
Look, pig,
it does feel nice to just kind of work on reflex, you know?
You and Kuno should move on.
I remember this, Kuno.
You got fucked.
You got fucked, pig. Fucked bad.
Of course you're gonna remember this. Now
get the fuck out of here. Grief in the Kuno.
After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say if you want to stay in Kuno's face.
Kuno's original voice, like, I really love Kuno's, like, full voice acting voice, but, like, holy shit. Have y'all heard the original Kuno voice? The guy who did it is, like, he is channeling pure id. Okay. Hold on. Dead body on the boardwalk. Call Jamrock Public Library. Speak to the assault victim. The doomed hostel.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well. Bringing him that new bird sure made a difference in his attitude.
I saw another thing at the whirling.
Another thing? Great. I love those.
So the phone line's dead.
Yes, and the phone company is taking its sweet time sending someone to fix it. Losers.
Is it true that there was foul play?
Who told you that?
Lena.
Fine, yeah. It looked like someone had messed with the wiring. It was shortly after the hanging, but I don't know if it's at all related. Plenty of assholes around here who aren't murderers. If you do find out who cut the line, though, let me know, so I can forward them the repair bill.
Okay. There's a peephole in the wall.
What wall?
Upstairs in the secret back room, right next to Claudia's bedroom. I think it was used for looking in on guests.
I'll have it fixed at once. Thank you for letting me know. I assure you, the Whirling does not abide spying on its guests.
The color has drained from his face. What a shame to fix such a good peephole.
Are you sure? No? Because I know. I am working with information that Harry could not possibly have. Alright, you've been notified.
Thank you. I'll patch it up personally. Was there something else about the establishment?
Gar, what if I told you I got into the back room behind the blue steel door?
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise back there, so good for you.
He's really holding himself back here.
Aren't you gonna ask me what's back there?
Okay, what is back there?
Skeletons. A mausoleum of the dead.
Yes, haha. What's actually behind there?
Nothing. The black gaping maw at the end of time.
There is no gaping maw. If you don't want to tell me, you don't have to. That's okay.
Pinball machines. A pinball workshop.
Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. And they told me there was some kind of pinball thing here too. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean.
Why? You want to play? I might be up for a game.
No, I was just wondering.
Here's to be making a calculation.
If you found pinball machines there.
Everything I enter in this place, but everything I sell in those machines, I want a fat cut. C-suite shit. I'm a disruptor. I feel a capitalist plot coming up.
Capitalist plot? The pinball we have in the corner now is broken. I want to diversify the entertainment options.
I get you. I'm totally listening. It's like I totally understand.
It wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hellish karaoke machine. That one's always causing trouble.
About that.
Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be overjoyed to hear that it's part of the doomed commercial area. He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
I have to warn you, I may have discovered that the Whirling is part of the doomed commercial area.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a completely different address from that whole thing.
So he knows of the doomed commercial area and its address.
Okay, so Gart, don't freak out. The Whirling is listed on the intercom outside as one of the businesses in Building B. You should get your wiring fixed. I tried to call him, couldn't reach you.
I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used by the Whirling.
The Whirling was once the East Delta Pinball Arcade before it failed. It's only a matter of time. Which failed, though perhaps the Whirling will escape the curse.
Does
yeah,
this
I like
look
that.
like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolutionary tilework, these high ceilings, the nice rooms, well, most of the rooms. For
God,
14 years,
fucking
man,
scare me.
that's how long I've worked here.
I don't like
I've
them.
kept this place up through hail and through sleet. Fuck me, some doom ghost.
Who owns the place?
Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Honestly, I think some money laundering might be involved.
Must really care about the place since you've worked here so long.
Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's beautiful in its own way, especially for this neighborhood. I've been trying to keep it that way, even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial area.
Aha! You finally admit it.
Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion.
We named it the Whirling in Rags.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate company.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Cafeteria managers come up with great names too. It's from a song.
Which one?
Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateneers. Hail, Holy Queen of the Sea. You're whirling in rags, you're vast and you're sad.
Good pick.
Lieutenant nods. Well, good luck with you in this place then.
Luck has got nothing to do with it.
I kind of love the dynamic I've had with Gart for like, hey, your partner, she's cheating on you. She's riding the cock carousel and I pantomime her sucking cocks on a fucking rotation. And then it's like, hey man. And then I slam a fucking 20 on his desk and go, I hope you fucking choke on it. And then I'm like, hey Gart, got you this bird to replace the one that got broken. And then from here, it's like, good luck with the place, then?
Against the doom, it's implied.
So, if you didn't have anything else to tell me about my establishment, can we, wrap it up?
Yeah.
Yes?
Goodbye. So something I want to do before we head out. I actually want to look something up before I do anything, because I want to get the boombox. However, actually,
you take the legal.
Nope. Can I? The antique Bell McGrave rifle. So I'm gonna look up just on the off chance. Used for antique Bell McGrave rifle. In the Find the Murder Weapon task, then can be safely pawned off to Bird's Nest Roy. Having it in your possession, however, unlocks a minor dialogue when confronting Titus. Adds a dialogue with Renee Arnold, and gives a bonus by identifying the gun with the bullet. Okay. So we can sell it safely. I'm gonna use the bathroom right quick. I'm gonna fucking bust. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Give me 2 seconds. Let me just... Whoop. I should also probably let people know that I'm still going, right? Because, like, what day is it? Hold on, what day is it? What day is it? Friday? I mean, it's a Friday morning-ish, but... Hold on. Alright, bada bing, bada boom, baby, baby. Alright.
Hi, Val. I hear you.
Alright, let me also put my glass down, because I ran out of... Or I didn't run out of beer, I just emptied that bottle. Alright. So I mixed like a short, very good cocktail. I have found out lime juice makes literally everything better. Don't worry, this is like last drink of the night, you know? Okay. I wish holding shift when walking would scrabble between the thighs on a page 3 girl. L'origine du disco. Oh. Sorry, I got very confused for a second.
Hello, hello.
I have something to
Let
say.
me know if I can help you with anything. Sure. Let me have a look.
Access the
Anything
pawn
else
menu.
you're thinking of selling?
Empty cassette case. Oh.
Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Bomb. And then we've got some fucking... Okay. I don't have
Another
at the
time,
moment.
perhaps.
I have other business I need to attend
The
to.
boomboxes wait on the
I want to
shelf.
buy that
And
boombox.
here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Okay. So, tools-wise, we got a boombox. Look at that baby. And now, interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel is attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
Press play.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning.
Oh.
There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Press your ear against the speaker.
It sounds like
It's gonna
someone's
hurt,
moving
but...
in the room, getting comfortable. Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune, echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier
So I know
yard.
it's Cesson.
You almost feel the
I
seaside
understand.
mist on your skin. It's mega
But
sad.
Saint is the one
Within
that comes
seconds,
to mind.
you know, this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to. This one tells it like it is. This is your tune. A click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Scratch that. I'm already crying, and I look dumb and old. Could I sing this for karaoke? I think I can sing this.
Of course you could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yup, they're all here. All 3 verses. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, you can express yourself. Let the pain out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
I don't know why, I just fucking love the lieutenant fucking stares at you. He doesn't approve of this, but it's not interfering with the investigation.
The lone vector stretches in your mind's eye into the wild pale yonder, for an unimaginable distance, forgetting, until you can no longer remember anything. No cities, no mountains, no oceans, and finally, no vector. Nothing remains. A blank space with no point of reference, where only one type of motion is possible. The motion of a human throat, swallow in, and then it comes to you. To reach the end of the motorway south is to be unborn. You've had this thought before, while aimlessly wandering the streets of Jamrock. A lost piece of the man you were. A dark hope.
Okay. Okay. We do have a skill point, too. We do. I kind of love how it has a passive musical effect. Something about it, it's working with me. Gart, I have a wonderful idea.
Hey, was there something
I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Not happening.
He tries not to look at you. It's dangerous to acknowledge the karaoke man.
This is my way of apologizing for the trouble I caused. Let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
It's part of my self-discovery. Help me.
The Whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
Why do you even have a PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop.
Yeah?
I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
It's not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I pay my bills. I have the right to use the karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
It's alright. I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him. He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you. Damn this karaoke machine.
I'm having it uninstalled.
He mumbles to himself.
Oh yeah. Time to do the damage.
Oh, that's amazing. Hold on.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet. You feel a little dizzy, a little unsteady suddenly.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
Okay, so it's a blue check. Look around the room.
The bar
first.
is full and buzzing with chatter. No one is paying you any attention. But still you feel your knees turn to noodles. Okay, now a couple is looking at you. Even worse. You're sweating. They are going to hate you.
Shut up.
Just make sure you move, okay?
Okay, throwing in some dance moves. Put my lips against the microphone.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand? Hands. Where do you put your hands?
Fuck. The hand conundrum, too close to the mic, superstar cop. Hold on, it's a drama roll? So let's make sure with our blue checks that we don't have any drama taken away. The answer is no. However, we have a top that does drama. I believe we have pants as well. Wait. Yeah, okay. And I have a bow tie that does drama. Okay. And from there, F5, drama.
The stage is, you feel...
So, are you ready for your
58%
thing now? Let me know.
The air is thick with anticipation.
No! That's limbic system. No. You discovered something about yourself that you didn't know existed? What is it? What is it?
The stage, you feel...
No, we're safe scumming
Are you ready
this.
for your...
The air is thick.
We are doing... Well, do y'all want to hear the fail version of this? Because it's still a moment.
Are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
You know the Drider in D&D? Yes.
The air is...
We are safe scumming this. We are safe scumming 2 checks.
The stage,
because I
you
have
feel
to.
a little dis...
So, are you ready for your...
The air is...
Okay, we got this. We got this.
The stage is all set up.
Seemingly attracted to
your
that sort of thing,
performance.
Drider, or
You feel-
hot?
So, are you ready for your...
The air is thick.
Hold on. It just occurred to me. I think I have something that can pump these numbers up even more. Because don't cigarettes do better? Yeah, baby. I should just do all the drugs. I have 1 cigarette left. Puff, puff, pass, motherfucker. Puff, puff, pass.
The stage is all set up for you. Feel...
Okay.
So, are you ready
58,
for your...
58.
The air is...
No. Drider are indeed hot. It's true. It's true.
The stage is... You feel...
So, are you ready for your...
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I love this song so much, I couldn't do it like... I couldn't do it in a way that wasn't perfect.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there. The smallest church in Saint-San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In a tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. Now, none of this matters at all.
I think that might be one of my favorite songs in a video game, period.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
I'd like to dedicate this song to my partner, Kim Kitsuragi.
The lieutenant doesn't say anything, but gives you a quick smile before turning away. He's incapable of blushing. But if he weren't,
he'd
blush.
Good, good. Are we ready?
I love Kim
I want to
so
unplug the
much.
microphone now.
Last words?
Evening will come. We'll sow the white sail. Workers of the world, unite! So you see why I didn't talk to the lady upstairs immediately? The instant I was allowed in her room? That's why. Fair enough. Exactly.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Run your finger across the surface of the glass.
Smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain on the outside.
I've been thinking about doing a driver that's a bard who just wants to be his PA
the surface
and go
of
on
the window
kick-ass
is
adventures
clear
and
from
write
the
theme songs
inside.
for his companions.
No
That'd be
chips,
fun.
no hairline fractures. Following your lead, the lieutenant leans in closer to inspect the surface.
Windows recently replaced.
Looks like it, yes.
He adjusts his glasses. The bed has been hastily made. The smell of cigarette smoke in the air. Astra, menthol. Cold coffee in an ashtray that looks like a hedgehog. Look! A handful of dried white wildflowers.
Just as you look at the flowers, a gust of wind raises.
I don't think I was able to do this last time.
Oh,
yeah!
The rest.
Oh my god!
It's a Maybell. The young woman looks at the Maybell in your hand, just a glance, then takes a drag of her cigarette. The lieutenant gives you an acknowledging.
Oh my
little
god.
nod.
Oh my god. I wasn't able to do that last time. My hand-eye was shit.
Welcome to the roof.
The young woman has a cigarette in one hand and a cup of coffee in the other. Why? Why do you have to make her hot from the get-go, though?
Her hair is still slick from a shower. Below her silvery jumpsuit, an athletic young body, built long and lean.
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days.
Is there a
I'm
cleaning
beginning
lady?
to wonder if she ever will.
I think I need one.
Oh yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there.
Disco Infernum.
They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of the Inferno.
Oh, of course.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a
Lieutenant
detective
steps in.
from Precinct 57. I believe you have already met my colleague
Okay.
from Precinct 41.
I need to make a check, like a real life check, like not a dice roll, but like just a thing. I am intelligible, right? Because I feel pretty intelligible. Like I feel sauced, but intelligible. I feel like I am saying things, and those things make sense, and that I can read competently. I'm just double checking.
Have I ever? This is the one and only superstar cop.
Damn
It's
right.
kind of a big deal around here.
Damn right, baby. You know it. Yeah, I am intelligible. That's good. Alright, time to make fuck. Martinez is very lucky. Only 1 in 1,000 cops wake up as the superstar cop.
Wow. What brings the Phoenix back to me?
Miss, we are investigating the murder of the man down there.
Looks down at the
The
yard.
people who put him there have asked us to talk to you.
Huh. I see.
She takes a pensive drag of her menthol cigarette.
What could she be thinking of? It's hard to say. Her shoulders are relaxed, her eyes on the cigarette.
Nice room you got here.
Yeah. It's pretty deluxe.
What you doing here? In the whirling in rags.
I'm wintering.
You ain't in the fucked up momentum just yet? Yeah, so like, here's the thing. I am enough of a, quote, professional drunk to know when I am drunk. But once I'm drunk, I don't know what stage of the momentum I'm at. And frankly, when I'm on stream, I am hyper conscious about it. Just occurred to me that, like, as I say these things, I'm way more confident in what I'm saying. And frankly, is alcohol a cure for ADHD? This is a joke. This is a joke. I do not look to cure ADHD or autism. Fuck Autism Speaks. Anyways. But yeah, once I start going and once I realize, hey, Bedlam, you're drunk. I'm like, damn right I am. And like, it feels good. The stage of drunk I like is the drunk to where I can fall asleep without nightmares. That's what I like.
How long have you been staying here?
About 4 months. I came in November.
Understood. Also, is the sound of ice in my glass too loud? Is it distracting?
Funky town.
Takes a sip for coffee. You have quite the collection of prescription drugs down there.
Thank you. I've put a lot of time and effort into it.
I don't know why that's so funny.
Possession of narcotics is legal in Revachon, but you should still reprimand her.
It's quite impressive. How'd you amass such a hoard?
With money, sir.
Mm.
It's not exactly the NT-star size caboodle I intend for it to be one day, but it's getting there.
It's fine. That's all good. I just want to be sure, like, for things like the VOD audience, I don't want to be like, oh no, you seem to have, among other things, prep tie. Like, I don't want to do that. Frankly, I think I'm sauced. I don't think I'm wasted. I classify sauced as pre-wasted. Sauced is where I like to be. Sauced, if I had infinite time and infinite money and like a liver that didn't want to die. Sauced is where... Correction, I say a liver that didn't want to die. Sorry, the cocktail I mixed has soda in it. It's ginger ale. It's eyeball measurements, Jameson whiskey, Verner's ginger ale, and some random lemon juice I found in the fridge. Basically to cut both of the dominating flavors to mix with each other, and frankly, I think I'm a fucking genius. Granted, I am a mixologist, not a bartender. Although I can be a bartender in a pinch because I know that when someone asks for a martini, that I actually know what they want and not like the scientific exact measurements to make the perfect martini, because the average person doesn't want a perfect martini. Alright. The collection includes Narca, an opioid antagonist.
Comes in handy when you've done too many opioids.
Is that something that happens to you often, miss?
His tone isn't aggressive, just inquisitive.
Better safe than sorry.
She takes a drag and smiles. You seem to have, among other things, Preptide.
Oh, yes. One of my favorites. It cures many ailments.
Like what?
Like not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. It cures those ailments. It's just a mirrored speed molecule, basically.
Cool. I took some for personal use.
Huh?
So drugs in your hand.
You took my Preptide?
Looks
like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking
Don't
serious corruption
here. Class, yeah.
This does not amount to actual corruption. I can easily log it under confiscation.
Robbed by common highwaymen.
Damn right.
It's hard to tell if she means it in earnest or as a joke. She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find some more Preptide now.
That door there. Did you lead to a downstairs elevator?
I did not.
She takes a drag,
Mystery
a
solved
cigarette,
then.
and smiles.
I kept wondering where it led.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back. Let's make a mental note for now.
There were tracks on the floor. They're recent.
Huh. This isn't good.
She's straight as a stick, suddenly.
And now ball is in my court.
She feels like quarry. encircled. Her eyes dart to the door.
There's a peephole on the other side, looking into your bedroom.
A peephole? You mean like a hole in the wall?
Oh, yeah, honey. Oh, yeah, sugar.
Yes,
Don't
looking
worry
into
about
your
it.
bedroom, miss.
Don't worry about it, bud. Lieutenant points to her window. The unmade bed is visible through the glass.
Okay.
There's a pause as she processes the information.
A jitter of fear and disgust moves through her body, beginning from her shoulders and ending in her hips. The cigarette tastes foul to her now.
How can a menthol taste bad to you?
Do you think this is somehow connected to me?
It could be.
Okay. Do you have any way of knowing how long?
Oh,
it has been
no. That's like a forensics kit. Okay. So I went to school for forensics and business, largely. Those were the two things that I wanted to learn about from an actual professor. The sort of thing to be like, do you have any idea knowing how long it's been there? And frankly, if someone's drilled a hole in your wall and you haven't noticed and there isn't cobwebs, the answer is, I don't know. And I hate the fact, and like, there's probably something in a professional forensics kit that, let's just say, might give me more information than that. Like, something like maybe erosion marks, but like, in something that's like a hand-drawn hole in the wall, like, who fucking knows? I've rarely gotten to work with a real forensics kit. I kind of just, like, I can go into a crime scene and go, oh yeah, that blood splatter means that it was actually, the lethal strike was, quote, on the way down. You know what I mean? Where, like say someone had to jump down from like a small building, like a one-story house, and they somehow got shot. I can differentiate the lethal shot of a bullet and be like, okay, they jumped and there was a blood splatter. I can tell that versus the, well, they're in a pool of their own blood. That's unimportant, because that's probably not what killed them. Or if it was equally the bullet and the fall, but, like, frankly, if you get shot about, like, 75% of the time, you're fine. No, you're not fine. You're fucking dead. Getting shot is, like, terrible trauma. Like, if you get shot in the leg, that's bad. You need to go to physical therapy for, like, well, depends on the person, but like 6 months minimum, I want to say. I take advantage of that by not staying dead. Let's just say not staying dead. Injuries don't stick for the most part. Scars, however. Woohoo! Oh, wait for the next piece of art full of scars and a womb tattoo, because y'all are going to see an update.
Unfortunately, no. But if I were to guess, long enough. The perforation is under the bookshelf on your wall. It shouldn't be hard to cover with some tape.
If it is recent, who do you think made it?
Shit. I don't know. Maybe it's been there for a long time. Maybe the local kids use it or something. I don't know. I'll be fucking covering it up with a lot of tape, that's for sure. Was there anything else back there?
That's all for now.
Mm-hmm.
She flicks the ash of her cigarette absent-mindedly.
She's lost in thought. Eyes narrowed. Forehead furrowed.
That window's new.
It is.
She moves slightly to your left and check her reflection in it.
The lieutenant makes a note in his notebook. He finds the answer unsatisfying.
I have other questions for you.
Okay.
She takes a pen to drag over a cigarette. Also, before y'all are like, wait, why did you study forensics? The answer is, I got my license to be a private investigator, specifically in the state of Ohio. That was relatively easy. Easier than I thought, but, like, not as easy as you'd hope, you know? Granted, it stops from some fucking dumbasses who turn out to be cops later. Sign up. It stops them from being private investigators, like signing on to do that. So like that's fine. Fine by me. I then decided, because my goal was already, so your power just flipped. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Yeah, so the end goal for me was, okay, so I already know that I'm going to apply for a private investigator's license, because I need a license to be a private investigator in the state of Ohio. Okay, so on top of that, it would be very important for me and my job to be able to do basic forensics work. At least it was only for half a second. That's still terrifying. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna crush a bottle. Yeah, so you need a license, and the license is like basic tests and like billion other things. It's easy enough to Google, but it's like a bunch of small things. And then it's like, well, I'm gonna be better at my job if I take a forensics study. And so I did. It was not very hard. Snooped around for a quick second before heading back upstairs in your abode. You good?
Watching herself reflected in the bedroom window, tall and sparkling and draped in smoke.
What's your name, miss? For the record.
Clausier Amondou.
How old?
I'm 28.
Takes a drag. God, she looks easily 30, and like, ooh, that's just my range. What do you do, miss? What is your specialization?
Something stupid.
And that is?
Oranese lit.
Oranese lit?
Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the university.
This is Oranese. What is this Oranese literature about?
Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese. All national literatures are. Only the name of the nation changes.
Where are you from?
Vrai de Fort, Republic of Oranje.
What is Oranje?
A bad memory, officer.
Bad memory of what?
Of lilacs and lightning.
Or God, you don't leave up
glass,
outside because you'd be in the dark with a dull knife and a multi-tool? Oh, I feel that.
Conference city. It's always autumn there. And night. At least it was for me.
I am so glad because, like, when I went to do this house sitting thing, like, I don't know about you, but I don't like being unarmed at the best of times. I brought my everyday carry knife. It is a circuit endorser that is CRKT endorser. It is a small pocket knife used for day-to-day things like opening letters. You had a gun. Had I a gun, I'd bring it with me all the time. Oh no, look, guns are one thing, but like, I bare minimum like to keep a knife on me. Because, like, knife, pure muscle memory. I do not trust the average me with a loaded gun unless I absolutely need it, which means that there's a few hidden around the cabaret, but that's neither here nor there. Someone's gonna have to realize that one of the seats lifts up and there is a son of Mossberg, but don't question it and don't say anything about it. Anyways, little circuit endorser, good multi-tool. And by multi-tool, I mean one knife. It is one knife. It is one blade. It is a good knife. And I've got the little sharpening tool from that same exact company. It's got a sharpening edge, it's got a honing edge, it's got all of the different screw types used by Circuit, meaning that I can disassemble and reassemble any knife made by that company so long as the screws are not stripped, and even then, frankly, that's just a bit of how do you do. That's a bit of figuring it out. You've always wanted to forge your own knife. Get yourself some fireplace epoxy. It should be easy to get enough at any home, like Home Depot or Menards or Lowe's, anything like that. Those, get one of those. You'll also need a Colt gun if you don't have one already. And then get 2 things that are called fire bricks. Frankly, get the highest amount of tolerable temperature for your fire brick as you can afford, because the better the fire brick, the better the forge. Then just drill a hole in the center of them. Drill like a small hole in the middle, lengthwise, not upside the top. You'll know what I mean when you glue 2 of them together with that fireplace epoxy. And then you drill a hole in there that can take a small propane torch. It'll get hot enough because fireplace brick is meant to be heat conductive. Trust me. Take you made your own before. I not only made my own, but I've done my own studying. It is stupid easy, frankly. I also recommend benzomatic propane torches. They're the blue ones. You can get a kit of one pretty easy. And you've got a decent, what my friend in Appalachia called, quote, a hillbilly forge. And from there, it's like, shit, but don't I need workable metal? And the answer is yes, get a fucking rail spike. I shit you not. An anvil, like a 20-pound anvil, like the one I have, is like $35 on Amazon. And from there, you're going to want a hammer. A ball peen hammer and a small sledgehammer are really good. Anyways.
What's so bad about that?
Nothing. If you're no longer there.
What I need is lit. What'd you do with it?
Nothing. I do nothing with it.
How do you make money then? Money's very important.
Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Rani's lit.
Being what?
Many things. A roller skating instructor, a secretary, Miss Rani 37.
And keep in mind, like, I understand that I have told people how to build some borderline illegal shit. To my knowledge, there is nowhere that is illegal to make your own forge. Nowhere that can connect to Twitch. About to put your half-elf, half-dwarf cosplay. I mean, hey. If you end up having a talent for forging, and you got into it because of me, and you start making knives and you're really happy with where you're at, fucking send me a sample one day, maybe.
It's the world's most tired smile. Miss Aranya, now there is something you should linger on.
Wouldn't it be, inappropriate to linger?
All things considered, very. Now linger.
What is Miss Orania 37?
It's a beauty pageant, held in the year of our century 37, in Oranje.
What's a beauty pageant?
It's a competition for stupid girls. Men look at them and choose the most beautiful.
You loved woodworking growing up, so if you still have those talents on you, or like remember the muscle memory, that means like, hey, I can make like a small effigy. You can learn how to make knife scales, no problem. What is beauty?
When you have the fewest deviations from the norm. I've been told it's a type of mediocrity that I possess.
So you're stupid and mediocre?
No. I was the most stupid and mediocre. And I got a crown and a sash and a scepter for it. And a scholarship to study Orani's lit.
Understood.
I would offer you coffee, but it's garbage. Literally tastes like poison.
Takes a sip. Can we take a look at your passport, please?
I'm afraid you can't, officer.
And why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast. Along with cash and airline tickets.
Thank you for your candor. Why?
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river.
I'm pretty sure I have the legal right to demand your passport, miss.
Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck wandering the city like a ghost after being robbed of my travel documents. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street. And I don't want my relatives to pay the ransom.
I didn't know you told us your real name.
If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more mainstream
You just need room in a garage. I use a backyard.
It's a weird name.
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okay, knowing what I know, this is gonna be fun.
Okie dokie.
She pours herself some more coffee.
If any of this made her nervous, it certainly doesn't show in her expression or her movements.
That's it. For the record.
The record. So official.
I need to talk to you about your room. They tell us you were raped.
It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it?
It is about... $8:30, ma'am.
She sounds positively buoyant, vivacious, totally unbothered.
Actually, it's evening, miss.
Is it?
She takes a look around. The sun's setting in the sea. Long shadows pass over the plaza below.
It is evening. Time flies, man.
So were you?
Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't want to say that shit about him.
By him, she must mean the victim.
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone more, rapeable.
I don't like that phrasing.
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, her movements. If she's acting, she's quite gifted. By they, she means the Hardy Boys.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us you were assaulted?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery,
some pep project to build
sexual
your bed
assault
frame
maybe.
when you leave, so
It was
you
clear
can
the
deploy
latter
it
would be
anytime.
spicier.
How was there a bullet in his head?
Bullet? They shot him too?
I'm not picking up on any theatre craft here, sir. The pause is sincere.
They stripped his clothes and they shot him?
You mean
No,
after they hanged
they
him?
didn't. The clothing was posthumous, the shooting was prehumous, and the hanging was posthumous.
I'm confused. Sorry.
So am I. Were you aware that he had also been shot, miss?
Things are starting to go a little over my head here. I thought he was hanged. I was not present when they did it. I don't know what happened. I just know what they told me. And Sylvie, the bartender.
It's hard to know what to think about that answer. She's just tired. Don't push her too much.
I just asked you to spice things up for us.
Pretty much.
She cradles her coffee cup in both hands.
Warming them.
Are you sure?
I'm 89% sure.
Got it. That means you're 11% you're not sure.
You know how it is.
Yeah.
Do you?
How is it then?
Maybe you don't know.
She flicks a bit of ash away in the ash lines on her jumpsuit. She brushes it off.
There are numerous cigarette burns on those silvery scales. Easy to see now that you're closer.
In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here.
Lieutenant, I don't know what to say about this.
I'm sorry, miss, but we need a definite statement.
Let me make this 100% clear then, officers. I was not sexually assaulted. Would I be this flippant if I had been?
What can you tell me about him? Name, age, eyes.
I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe. I keep seeing him. Like he is now.
It's basically
I
designed
can't
to
talk
hold
about
to
it.
an extra large you have in a
I don't know.
suitcase-like fashion.
Hair.
You have a bed frame you can carry anywhere. Oh, that's cool.
I know it's difficult, miss. We can return to it later.
What did happen between you and the victim?
We partied.
What kind of partying? Kind I do?
With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little harder than that.
Is that a challenge?
Please. You're alive at 50. I've known people who party so hard they're dead at 14.
God, her voice is just infectious. She stops to take a short drag.
What did you do when you partied?
Drugs.
We drank, sir. A lot.
Takes a sip of coffee.
For weeks, basically. We had that effect on each other. We made each other drink harder. That's why I like
I've had a few relationships like that.
What else?
Stimulants.
That was fun.
Speed also has that
Not
effect.
stimulants or speed.
Making you drink harder.
Those I always took.
And then drinking harder makes you do more speed. It's quite
on
the
a
combination.
different level.
We also had sex.
Personally. Were feelings involved?
A little. The drugs were good enough, and we did enough of them.
How did you two meet?
Lieutenant's voice is quiet. Calm.
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of assignment. A military man, as you probably know. Had a cool, scary scar.
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that.
It's been hard for you, seeing him there.
Oh, yes. I've had a great view. From the roof.
By the way, would you be down
out
for
the
some
bathroom
Borderlands
window.
1 runs sometime?
Big my
Like,
ratings.
if I were to run any Borderlands game, it would be the first one, if that's a satisfactory answer.
A bitter cringe. It hurts. You look to the lieutenant. He takes a small step closer.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Call, reporting the hanging. That was you?
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone. In Martinez, they call it snitching.
Okay.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol, miss.
The caller's voice is disguised.
I didn't exactly disguise it. I just muffled the mic and nicked the landline a little.
Nicked it? How?
With nail clippers. And I diverted some radio fuzz into
You're
it.
offering some
into the
co-op,
cold
but
water.
you're intrigued nonetheless. No offense, Rose. You are a good regular, and I know who you are. I have never spoken to you outside of you being text chat. I tend to collab with people that I know about and that are also peeps like me, you know?
So,
but not to
she's
disrespect.
Scott's mystery phone cutter.
I'll maybe think about doing a community night that involves the first Borderlands, but no promises. And in the process, he broke the landline downstairs.
Did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to.
Fair enough?
I had
Yeah,
no idea what I was
you
doing.
strike me as the sort of person that, like, I can say that too, and you get what I mean.
Still, that's pretty clever tampering. Simple and clever. Crossing the lines like that.
Seems like you had some idea. That was nifty.
Thanks.
She manages a smile.
She looks a bit like a little girl who's just been complimented on her bike repair skills.
Why go through all the trouble?
I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was drunk, too. I was probably afraid the Union was listening in. Locals say they have ears in the wires.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
Just figured
It
you'd
was the
offer
right thing
since
to
you
do.
update a couple things and then continue your broker. Let me check something, actually. I'm not going to download it right now because that's going to fuck over my ability to stream, but... Borderlands Game of the Year Enhanced. That's 20 gigs. I could stretch that.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't,
Motherfucker's breaking
he'd
a
still
good
be
character.
hanging
He's
there.
fun. I like Roland a lot. Why are they hanging him? What did they hang him for if not rape?
He had something to do with the strike.
Also, I'm
When I've been
really
roiling since
sorry
I got here.
if me
Rotten
saying it as
timing.
just a matter of fact is
But you
like
probably know all about it.
not cool, but like I know this plot.
And his role in this strike was...
I'm a lot
what?
less awkward about it.
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military. Worked
fine,
for
man,
Wild
don't worry
Pines
about it.
and against the Union. We didn't discuss work much, if you know what I mean. But I understood it was dangerous.
And the lynch
Oh
team
no,
for
I
him?
know that people are probably like that there are probably people that aren't you like in the VOD audience or like not being counted as viewers because their volume's too low or whatever. Not that I would hound them for that because that'd be a dick move. Like people that get uncomfortable about it because like this is a fair thing to be uncomfortable
nods.
about. How'd the Hardy Boys know you?
They're frequent guests downstairs.
like, no,
They
I
have a
get
booth
it.
for union members. They're probably down there now.
How'd you meet?
Over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter.
Did you party?
A little, yeah.
Like you partied with the deceased?
No, not as hard.
I'm sorry to have to ask this, but have you had a physical
I feel like if
relationship
by warning ahead of
with any
time,
the
it wouldn't be
Hardy Boys?
so bad. I get that. There is one there's one conversation in this game that I am going to have to make a on-stream asset, like a disclaimer when I edit. Oh boy, I am happy that you have the confidence in me that I edit anything.
I have.
Which one?
Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely. Titus, obviously. But
No,
as I said,
there's
it's been a
one
long
conversation that, should it happen on stream, I know how it starts, and I know it before it gets bad, because, like, fuck a trigger warning, your game is like, are you sure you want to listen to this? You can tell from this man's posture and the way that he speaks that it is more than the average person can understand or take. And you have to pass a skill check, or you have to opt in. I can't remember which, but the game is like, are you sure you want to hear what this man's about to say? Because you're not going to like it. I know where that conversation can start. I know who starts it. I know what prompts it. I'll make a visible trigger warning, which I don't usually do, but like, you know?
She breathes a silvery sigh of relief and weariness. The air on the roof feels humid.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
Have something else before we go? Little thing.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes disappear into her mouth.
We should upgrade our volition if it was not already. Okay, so the way Disco Elysium works, I really like it, is that, let's take volition here. Volition, I can only invest 2 points into it, because I have a 2 in physique. And you might be like, wait, but you have a 2 in intellect and 3 in almost all of your intellect-based skills except visual calculus, which is much higher. And to that I say, true, but I have invested in a thought cabinet thing that makes it so that that's how it works. Volition, I put the max amount of points into. However, but Caustic Echo. Confirm. Keep in mind, it takes a point to invest in the slot. It does not take a point to slot something into the slot that you invested in. You thinking it would be something to keep in mind if you pick up editing as a parlor trick? That I understand. I would have to be making a bit more money to put, like, time into editing. You know what? No. Revert. Upgrade hand-eye. Ready, aim, and fire. Look her in the eye.
She looks back. Time moves slowly. The triangles of her face rearranging into a weary smile. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will consult you through the reefs and sounds of her persona. We will see through deceit. You are shielded. You are wise.
No.
You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs, just below the silver jumpsuit. Miss Oranje Disco Dancer, you want to put your hand on her back and feel it arch.
What is happening?
Nothing. Just time passing.
Don't worry.
Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats. You're a detective. Get back to detecting.
Am I being beguiled?
She presses her elbows against her waist and slowly turns her head. Her hair brushes her shoulders, making a small hissing sound.
I see what you mean.
Almost imperceptible.
Avert your eyes.
The strange moment ends. It was brief, no longer than 2.2 seconds.
Let's return to this later, miss.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m. drinking coffee, most likely.
Okay. So, we've been going for about 5.5 hours, a little more. I, however, am looking at this and going, man, I should probably stop before I wear myself out, because it's been a few days. So, yeah, no. If you stuck around for all that and enjoyed it, thanks a lot. I appreciate it. If you'd like to support the channel more directly, there are links below wherever you're watching. To things like the Stream Elements tip link, the community Discord server, and the Throne wishlist. I have nothing else except expect more Disco Elysium in the near future and start expecting some VR streams. I'll think about what one of those will be. Take care of yourself last. Oh, I'm gonna drink the shit out of some water. But yeah, no. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you. I'll see you really, really soon.